Hello, hello. I believe I am live and all of my audio is set up. Please let me know if you can hear me. Alright, I'm gonna guess from the excitement and the rain noise, y'all can hear me. Excellent. Good, good, good. I am hearable. I want nothing more than to be hearable. It's a good way to be. Will, I don't need to keep us on the setting up the stream screen for very long because I'm just playing good to go. Game is already booted, we're loaded in, it's just paused and waiting. And since a lot of you are probably looking at the thumbnail, yes, we are finally doing something about this mess. It is time for a vintage story thing. You are correct, 1 silver key. It's time to do something about our home, actually maybe get it built, relatively speaking. And I have some weird ideas, because of course I do. What else would I have than weird ideas? I'm gonna go get some... We don't have any pine seeds or saplings, do we? I don't think we do. I see no pine cones. Let's go get some, because I got some wacky ideas. So I'd like to... If you've played Morrowind, this is going to sound a little bit familiar. I'd like to partially grow our base in this world. Oh, my mod is working, right? Yes, it is. Good. I had, maybe for like 10 minutes or so, the Natural Trails mod was not updating for some reason, but it looks like it's working. Oh, and we are fluffy still, yes? Hey, we are. Excellent. So fluffy. Yeah, I'd like to partially grow, and so that's pretty limited. In Morrowind, they were growing Telvanni towers out of giant mushrooms. We don't really have that in Vintage Story. That'd be neat, but we don't really have that mod idea, I guess. However, I'm going to build the kind of structural vertical beam components out of... Well, not build. I'm going to try to grow them out of pine trees. So... should be interesting. Yes, like the mushroom house in Skyrim. Oh, I'm so sad now. But yes, basically. Oh, our inventory is totally full. I forgot how bad off we were on that regard. Okay, let's plant some things first then. And if I go up there, do you think it's still raining? I bet it is. I'm gonna go back home, drop some stuff off, because I didn't realize our inventory was in this bad of a state. And I'm sprinting and I probably should not be. Is what it is. Oh, raccoon. You're bad. No, it's all good. I recognize that Skyrim is by far more popular than Morrowind. I'm just gonna toss these in here because I don't know what to do with them other than that. Hey, we love rain in these premises, right? Okay, I wanted to plant some things, but I wanted to wait a couple more days for like the beginning of August because it is quite warm right now. It's 24. I mean, our lowest is 27. Let's get these in some kind of a vague order. Oh, wow. Again, we have, like, nothing for phosphorus. Put a bunch for potassium and nitrogen. First stream you've caught, well, welcome. Oh, definitely cozy rain sounds. We're gonna have so many rain sounds. Let's set that down. Can I... I'm just gonna throw this into storage. Right, we're like right on top of iron, aren't we? That's tin ore. Where was our iron? I know that we have a bunch somewhere. Wait, Iron Cave. That's right, we named it. I really enjoy the rain animation too. The rain in general in this game is really well done. Especially like the noises on rain. Oh, that's so good. Packed dirt. What do I have packed dirt for? Oh, in front of the pit kiln thing. This is all the pit kiln stuff. That makes sense. I think? No, it should be 18. Where's the other 4? Well, that's interesting. Do I want to just plant now? That would clear up so much of our inventory. 25. Let's see what temperature it gets to at 4. Yeah, I think it's going to be too hot. I think we need to wait. In which case, where can I throw all of these seeds? Hey, nice. That'll do. It's the only one in jeopardy. No, I think it was rye, and there was one other one too, wasn't there? Yeah, there's 227s, rye and turnip. They're both nitrogen. Also have cabbages. That goes to 35. 40, 32, 32, 40. So it's just these two. With a lot of spelt. I mean, we could run on just spelt if we needed to. And we only have 8 turnip seeds, so kind of who cares. But this is a lot of rye, and like grain is really nice to have. I would rather not lose 50% of the 50% of grain that we're still allowed. Oh, wait, music. We need music. I made a playlist and everything. There we go. Got that started. Just wait the day. Yeah. At least for another, like, 6 hours and see what happens then. Fishing pole. I can put you down. There. We have a couple arrows. We have those. Sticks, grass, flint, cool. Yeah, the music is back. Okay, now pine trees. Where's the nearest pines? Oh, it's actually probably to the southeast. This, I think, is pines. So that would be this way. Yeah, I think that's them right there. Let's head off. No, this playlist is just Vintage Story for the stream. I have used a couple Morrowind songs in the edited series and in Farrowborough. I'm still trying to internalize the name. Oh, hi Pete. Oh, chicken. I'm gonna leave a lot of the animals alone in the hopes that they will mostly fall into the meat moat and become... Oh, we're gonna have to figure out a place to put our animals. We're gonna have to figure out pens. Is a one-shot Dark Souls 1 playthrough not calming, not soothing? Hello, Rapids. I did not know that one was there. Is that closer than... not really. I did not know about this one, though. Oh, this is a really long rapid, too. Look at that. What does the top of this look like? I'm wondering if this might be a better rapid to base our eventual mechanization around. Alright, so it comes out here in a bunch of clay. That's our valley there. So it's on the other side of a hill. This is a nice quartz deposit for harvesting. I might try to remember this. Oh, it's a big quartz deposit too. I don't think there's anything in there. Okay. No, it wasn't soothing. This dude did it at level 1. I've never played a FromSoft game. But if I was going to, it would probably be Kingsfield. Because that's just me. Yeah, so that's our settlement there. This is... And then the other... The rapids that we were considering are obscured from view, but they should be over there somewhere, I think. Right? Yeah. Thereabouts. I think that's still closer and less annoying to get to. So I think we'll stick with that. Oh, it's big in terms of, the quartz deposit is big in terms of, like, surface area. I don't know if it's deep. My understanding is that gold and silver need to be, like, 3 meters tall for it to be likely. This is 2 in most places, I think. I think there might be stuff in here still. Not really seeing anything jump out from the surface at me. That's alright. No, I said I've never played a FromSoft game, but if I was going to, it would probably be Kingsfield because I'm weird. So of course that's the one I would choose to play. I'm tempted though. I really enjoyed... I'm drawing a total blank on it. I can only think of Lunacid, which I have not played yet, but I do want to. But there's another one that is a Kingsfield-like that I played that was pretty cool. I played like the demo for it. I'm your spirit animal. Does that mean that you are also easily distracted? I feel that's my defining trait. Moving my drink to the other side because I can't see chat. I even tried moving the chat window, but it's... whatever, I'm not going to complain. So this is an annoying path that I've chosen to get over here. Hi, pig. That's a lot of heather. There's a good bit of catmint in this world, too. That's kind of nice. Alright, so Pine Forest. I am here for some seeds, but I also want to check to see if there's any resin on these. I don't think there's any on that one. I did not bring an axe. I am not actually here for wood at the moment. Heck yeah, crops. That's right, we were having, like, really bad luck with finding crops in this world for a while. The first stream or two. Please give me your pine cones. I don't think I got any. Oh, I got one. And I need... I think it's 8? Yeah, because the corners are combined. Oh, wait, no. I wanted to do 4 on each side, so that's 4, 8, 12. Yeah. So I need 12 pine cones. Oh, right, I was going to do that. Yelp. Oh, that granite looked really light. I thought it might have been chalk for a moment. Ooh, crops. More rye, I'll take it. Is there anything else up here? I'm not really seeing anything. Back to the pine forest. Suyin, you are correct. At least based on my audience. Oh, that's a larch. Was I looking at larches before instead of pines? Yeah, I don't want larch. No. Do I? No, because I'm playing with deciduous trees, and they are deciduous, so I think they'll lose all their leaves, and that would be kind of annoying. I would like them to keep their leaves year-round for this. So I think I want just normal pines. That might still be a larch. We might need to find a new forest. No, that's a pine seed. Maple, maple. Yeah, no thank you on the maple. This is pine. I know that bark. I'm not seeing any resin, so I say we're good to go. Your dog is telling you to go to bed. Yeah, you probably should. I'm gonna be up late. You should probably not stay up with me. Saw a pine cone fall. A couple pine cones. We're getting there. Seven. Oh, it's Puppy Page. Welcome to the stream. I like seeing names from the Discord pop up in streams. Welcome. So we're at 9. Oh, that's maple. Get out of here, maple. Oh, it's a bunny. I thought I saw movement. Not seeing any resin up that tree either. It's a little bit of a shame. Kind of thought we'd find resin more than we have been on this journey. We've got 12. I think that's enough to get started. Well, no, because I want to use 12 right now, and then I should probably start growing more. Let's go grab a couple more. Ooh, that's a bunch of copper. Nice. Resin? Resin? No resin. I'd like to start growing a couple of these at home, especially if we're going to be relying on pine. For like a lot of our building, I think, is going to be pine. I just haven't used pine in a build, I don't think, before, so I'm kind of interested in trying it. I have not. I don't like roguelites. Soviet Starfish. Lights or likes, and I understand the distinction, and I don't care. So that should tell you a whole bunch about my opinion of the genre. Let me tell you, it is rough not liking roguelites in this day and age. People complain about how every game is an extraction shooter. Let me tell you about how every game is a roguelite. Because one of these statements is actually true, and the other one is straight up a falsehood. What is that? Oh, that's just bark. I thought it was a bear sleeping under the tree. Well, I have 18 pine cones now. I'm just gonna keep an eye out for any resin in the trees. But other than that, I'm gonna start heading out. I think 18 is enough to work with. Resin! That's a pretty crazy hole. I'm not giving, like, the most detailed look at these trees, but I'm at least giving them a once-over. I'm sure I'll be back through here in the future. Especially with this many pines around. That is more of a sheer drop than I was expecting it to be. Okay, we're going around. Yeah, the squeaks are kind of fun. I'm not sure if they respect the pitch that you select in character creation, though. It seems really high-pitched, and I generally go very low because I find it less annoying. At least the default honks when they're low. That's why I pick, I believe it's tuba? I think that's the instrument I pick. Don't have a single game that's an extraction shooter. Might I recommend... Not Marathon. Marathon is dead, unfortunately, as is Bungie. Very sad. But I might recommend Road to Vostok, which is single player. It is a single player PvE extraction shooter. And it nails the atmosphere, but being PvE, it feels a lot less antagonistic, I guess is a way to describe it. It's a neat genre. It's got a definite vibe to it that is unique, and I've grown to rather appreciate it. That's Dwarfers? Did this get a texture update? Road to Vostok. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Helldivers as an extraction shooter? I strongly disagree. I mean, there's no loot to extract. You're not like... I mean, it's... If we're calling that an extraction shooter, then so is DRG. Because those are more similar than... Oh, it's getting dark. I should maybe make a more concerted effort to actually get home. X-Man, I know the game you're playing here, but I disagree. Extraction shooter has a definite meaning. Like, yes, I guess you get out, but you can't lose everything by dying. Nor is it, like, full loot. I got a hitch on my end. Probably loading new terrain because I am moving. That boy is moving. Oh, the rapids, right. I don't want to dunk my torch in that. Okay, we're over it. Yeah, I think especially the full loot thing is very important to extraction shooters. I think maybe you can get away without it? Though also, like, the permadeath, like dropping your entire inventory on death, that's, I think, a really key component. Even more than the full loot. Welcome, Spike. I hope you sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. Why am I collecting catmint? I just like it. I like purple, okay? I really have no reason to be collecting it. Yeah, we do not have bees yet. I don't think I've heard bees. There's berries under there, right? Oh, I did not mean to tag that. Is our inventory is that full. Let me eat these quick. Want nothing to go to waste. Yeah, exactly. It's purple. It's a very, like, lush purple, too. It's very thickly purple. And it's just a very, like, thick plant in general. Dense, whatever you want to call it. Do I plan on making hunter backpacks? Probably not, because that takes a lot of... Is that leather or is that pelts? Takes quite a few of them, though. I'm just gonna sprinkle these around here because I have nothing better to do with them at the moment, and we'll figure it out later. They're good, but I'm, like, already working on, whatever they're called. Here's our resin. There it is. Oh, we have 16 resin, so that's kind of nice. Dunk that in there too. Wait, you only need one medium per? Hold on. That can't possibly... Are they really that cheap? Oh, it's all the reeds. That's right. It isn't that bad. But yeah, we already have one linen sack. I'm going to be planting flax in like a couple days, I think. And then, yeah, flax takes a minute. Like, how long does flax take? Is it 18 days? 16. It's not going to be that quick because we don't have good soil and stuff, but call it like 18 to 20, so that's 2.5 months. So that'll probably be a harvest kind of mid-late October, which isn't too crazy long, so I'm cool with just waiting, but I'm weird like that. Now, I wanted to grow. I wanted to grow parts of our house. So let's get these planted. One, two, three. Right? Is it 4? Yes. Boom. Yeah, we will have a flax farm. We just don't have it planted currently because I don't want our crops to die of heat exposure. Yeah, it'll be early August when we plant, so just a couple days from now. That's me being weird in particular. You can plant really whenever you want, but I want to avoid heat damage. Okay, so those are planted. And I have 6 more pine seeds, so I'm going to go ahead and plant these to the... I'm going to plant to the south. So after the stream last time, the next day, I spent a little bit of time in Magica Voxel, and I think this file actually died to a program crash after it was in the background for like 3 days. But I don't know if I found an agricultural trader. I don't think I found many traders. I could be wrong. Oh, here's an artisan, clothing, furniture. This is one. Treasure hunter. And that, I think, is all of the traders we've got. There's probably a bunch more hiding around, but we have not uncovered them and tagged them yet. Like, there's probably one somewhere in here. They're harder to spot now, I'll say that. Especially when they're in trees, they're a lot harder to spot now than they used to be. Anyway, what was I saying? Yes, so we're in the northern hemisphere, technically speaking, and that means that the southern face gets the sun. So this is our southern face of our base here, and I'm going to have these trees grow. And I need to do more stuff, but I'm going to have these trees grow, and then between them here is going to be a big old window right on the south face of the building, so that light will hopefully come streaming in to a relatively open center here. I did some messing around, and I tried to, like, figure out some stuff for what we can do, and I think the goal is to have a staircase coming up this wall. That's the western wall, coming up the western wall, and then a kitchen kind of in the middle, using the under the stair area for the fridge, which I'm going to keep up. And then this side on the eastern wall is going to be our main cellar, or access to the cellar. I guess once we outgrow the cellar, then I'll start going down. Unless we build something underground first. We might, because all of the meat moats that we have, we could totally funnel underneath our base into something. I have not put too much thought into that, but we can get there later. So I'm gonna get all of this stuff in the middle up, and then start laying out some hay bales to see where in the world I'm going to put things. I'm running with the meat moat. The meat moat is the defining feature of this base. It goes around all 4 of our very clover-like farms here, which don't have water yet, but we're working on it. Speaking of, what tools do we have, if any? I don't think we have any tools yet, do we? We've got... Oh. We have a hammer, chisel, tongs. We already have a saw. Right, because we have doors. Of course we have a saw. So we have a little bit of stuff. Pickaxe, prospecting pick. We don't have any... Do we have iron yet? Hematite. So we should have iron somewhere. There it is. It is fun to say meat moat. The wizard tower is still happening. It's just weirder now. It's just weirder. That is an excellent way to describe it. Okay, so we have enough fire clay bricks. Let me grab 12 of these. We do have 10 in that stack, okay. Boop. Boop. And thankfully bloomeries don't care if it's raining. We love that. We love when things don't care if it's raining. Let me get 120. Is it hematite? I think it's hematite. And I think it's hematite because I remember that it's the pronunciation I don't like. Oh, the whole point of a wizard tower is absolutely to get real weird with it. I know this is going to go out. Oop, there we go. Right, yeah, that's done. And charcoal. I have a bit. Now get it lit. You're taking a minute. Why are you taking a minute? Oh, wait, no. It's working. It's working. I'm the one that's slow. Okay, I'm kind of low-key waiting for these to grow in, which is going to take... They sprout in a day, but I think it takes like 18 days for them to actually grow. I need to block them off. Do I? Oh. No, I totally don't. When I was looking at this before, I thought I had to block these off because I thought things could go from the bridge and just skip right over this. But no, they totally can't. Cool. So that is still secure. You gave your players familiar and annoying voice. Well, that is on you, friends. I have a bit more dirt. I'm gonna just start building some things. This is probably all gonna be very temporary, so I'm just gonna mark stuff out. But these are gonna be our doors to our farms, which we'll leave in all of the corners. I will eventually have a pedestal there, and we'll have a lantern on top of it. It's raining, so that's going to go out, but that is how we're going to light that. The lantern will reach all the way across and mostly into the middle. I forget how much isn't covered in the middle, but we'll have like a hanging lantern, as I like to do, right in the middle. as I am wont to do. Okay, I could use another 8 doors. Are these pine? That's pine. Those are pine. I thought we had more wood in stock. Okay, so this is gonna be... I'm just gonna keep building. I think we have some cobble, don't we? Ooh, we even have some dry stone. How fancy of us. It seems a lot narrower than in my testing. Did I measure this out wrong in my test world? I think I had the trees closer to the outside. I think I had it right up against the doors. But I honestly don't like that as much. I think I just set it up differently. I don't think I mismeasured. I just set it up differently. I mean, if I did mismeasure, then we have a tighter space and this is going to be like even jankier and harder to work in, which means this will be more interesting for y'all to watch. I know how content works. Moist stone. Correct. Yeah, I think I just spaced this wrong. Huh, okay. I think I prefer this anyway. It'll be like narrow, but I was really struggling with the first floor up. I was really struggling with having enough space. So this actually totally works for me. I'm quite okay with it. Then I'll have stairs starting here and going up to the second floor, which will end there with a little cubby here. So the other reason that I have the window facing south is one, because that's the sun side, but two, to the north, that's where Starvation Bay and honestly most of the terrain that we've surveyed so far is. So we will likely be heading out the northern door quite a bit. And this cubby will be right here by the northern door. So I'm planning on using this for storage of like some of the tools that we use when going out and our dump chest, that kind of thing. Then this side, well, so we have that, the stairs, this is our fridge, so I'll mark the back of the fridge. Then I wanted like a walkway, ba-doop-doop-doop-doo. And this, did I have it come out to here? That's a really small cellar. I think I had it out to here. Oh, wait, the trees. Trees won't seal it because they're wood, or they won't make a good cellar because they're wood. I mean, I could saw the trunks out and then replace them and chisel them back into place on the exterior? Ooh, I don't know about that. So that must be why I moved the saplings out by one. Do I want to move the trees? I'm trying to think like visually. How many was this? That's only 3. That is kind of weird and narrow. So let me, you know what? Hey Sprite, come here. So if I go with the current look, it would be we have a tree, our door. Oh, I thought that was a line tool. Another tree, then 1, 2, 3, tree, door, tree. We have glass like this and just kind of continuing up. I don't know how high, doesn't matter. Our cobblestone like that, and then I think it's probably going to be rammed earth, unfortunately. Where's the square tool? That, but filled. Kind of like that, which is super hard to see. So the chiseled blocks, I believe, will work if the like source block of the chiseled block is a cellar compatible material. So if I like sawed out, so if you use a saw on trees, you can just chunk the block out Minecraft style. Whereas if you use an axe on a tree, it cuts the whole tree down. But if you use a saw, you can get the individual blocks out without taking down the whole tree. So I was thinking if I like removed the bottom 2 or 3, then replaced them with cobblestone, but then chiseled the pine logs back into the exterior surface, it would look externally like it's a full just tree, which is, you know, good. So this would be the current arrangement that we have here on the left. The other possibility is moving these center trees out. And I mean, we do gain a much larger window. This looks kind of weird though. I could set the... Yeah, I guess I could set the doors back, but like... Yeah, Phantom Bandit. I believe it only matters the like the source block that you initiate chiseling on, that you add the other materials to. I could be wrong, but that is how I believe it works. I think I like this more, even with the narrow window. Like, the huge window is kind of striking, but I think the narrow one will end up looking better and be a bit more fantastical, shall we say. And I do want this to have a kind of fantastical vibe. It was kind of face-like. That's new. Oh, I can make this bigger. Narrow window is better. Makes things feel taller. Okay, we're gonna go with that. Sounds good to me. So narrow window it is. Cool. So we're gonna have to do shenanigans here, but that's fine. And I'm not going to put anything in these corners. Well, I might plant trees there, actually, and have them interior. I'll see what the second floor ends up looking like, but I'm going to leave them there like that for now. Mostly because it opens up a little bit of space as I come into here. Like, if I put that in as though it's the wall, see, it just takes a little bit more space compared to not having it there. But I might plant trees to give the vertical. Anyway, shenaniganery will ensue. I could do a quarter log. Yeah, visually I could do a quarter log in there. We'll see what happens. I might also just use those as like light posts. We'll see. Yeah, you can make circular structures. I'm kind of sticking with a square though, because I'm weird. But I also like working with the squares. I'm gonna get these pines into the ground. I'm gonna put them out the... Do I want a window on the north face as well? Oh, wait, no, that's right. I was gonna do... I remember what I was gonna do on the north face. Yeah. I do not want to do a window here. I might do like a first floor window, but I'm not gonna do a like a big vertical one. I got plans, yo. There's done. I need a whole lot more of this. Kind of wizard tower is square. Yo, this is gonna get weird. This is gonna get really weird. I'm gonna have like bridges connecting to outcrop buildings and stuff. It's gonna be... This is gonna get weird, don't worry. I am realizing that there's a little bit of a problem with this design though, which is I don't want to cover the farms. So I can't, I have to like stay kind of like this bridge. Like if I come out, if I want to expand out of the footprint of this central square, I have to stick to the bridges and then expand into the corners basically, so that I'm not covering the farms. It should be really like super awkward to build in, and that should be an interesting problem to solve that will lead to intriguing architectural decisions. That's the hope anyway. It'll look really goofy, right? The north one, that bay, quote unquote, is not going to have anything because I want the north face to be relatively less obscured than the others. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Okay, the bloomery is firing for iron, which I'm already able to work. What's our hammer? Do we have just a copper? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, we have a tin bronze hammer. What are you? Oh, a hoe, right. Yeah, we're probably never gonna need to do a hoe again. Let's get these planted. I'm gonna plant these out in the front so that I will hopefully notice them. That works. Do 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 do. There, then there. I could have this whole thing be hollow. Build the stairs. Sorry, I'm just staring at this, trying to like piece together the sizing of everything. I think I need to make cobblestone stairs. I am gonna need more chisels for this. What? Okay, how... With the quarry mod, iron goes up to 5 by 5 by 5, right? So that's 10 ingots itself. Ooh. I'm gonna have 6 ingots when those are done firing. Pickaxe is pretty obvious. That's one that we need. Iron goes up to 6? I thought that was steel. Stone cutting guide? Hammer and some plugs. 7. Yes, steel is 7. So I guess iron is? Yeah, I guess iron would be 6. So 3 copper, 4 tin bronze. And then it jumps right to 6? Huh. The plugs will tell you, but then I have to start making them. Oh, you mean... Oh, is black 5 by 5? Hmm. Tin bronze is 4, black bronze is 5. Okay. This add 128 by 128. What? It's so ludicrously large. I love it, but holy crap. Yeah, this is creative only, obviously, but yeah. So iron is 6 and then steel is 7. Okay, so that's 12 ingots. That is 2 entire bloomeries, and you'd have to craft all of them. Ugh. You absolutely need to remove one chunk. A chunk in this game is 32 by 32, so that is 4 by 4 by 4 chunks. Well, no, I guess 4 by 4 chunks and then 128 down, because chunks are, or whatever. Y'all know how these games work. Cheat me in, tech. Okay, so I'm waiting for that. I need so much. Oh no. Need 8 doors. I need a whole lot more pine wood. Do we want to just head out and get more wood? I think maybe we need to. This is probably the best use of our time at current. Oh, I don't have any more granite. How do you bucket? Bucket 5 boards and a rope or twine. Okay, they can do that. Right, we need the wood. Okay, that's what we're doing. Do we have an axe handy by any chance? I don't think we do, which means I'm just going to be using a stone one. That's fine. Do 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 do. This is part of why I don't record with music, because I would just do 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 the entire time. Do. Yeah, good thing on the inventory. I need to do something about it. It's a mess right now. For me, Snack, that's shovels. What am I putting away? Seeds. Okay, we have a couple more seeds now. That's good. Grab these. Well, we have a bit of clay. Not enough clay, but we have a bit, and there's some right there. Shovel graveyard for all the stone shovels I make and use once. Your hands dig just fine, but even a stone shovel is pretty significantly faster. And do we have another bowl? Boom. And I'm gonna take this meal with us. So when we start honking, we'll be good to go. This is still the closest pine, right? Yeah, I think it is. Maybe it's easier to get to from the south. We'll go this way. Just grabbing some berries to take with us. Oh, that's clay. Nice. It's a whole bunch of clay here. Bad habit of leaving spears everywhere. I usually only have the 3 that I carry in my inventory. This looks like I already got the vessel from it. The shiver took damage. Stone knife. See, the thing with knives too is that I only really ever have the one on me. Although, I guess you probably mean like once you have metal. If your metal one breaks, you make like a disposable stone knife. That's fair. So fluffy, so wet. Hi, chicken. So we are right next to the Iron Cave. Did not realize. Yeah, I try to make... Ooh, those are wolves. I try to make... Oh, good, they're not giving chase. I'm grabbing this flax then. I try to make a backup knife whenever a metal one runs out and I switch to the new one. But if I'm not at home, I can't pick it up. So I'll just make a stone one. And sometimes I'll keep using the stone one for a while. But that's me being weird and stubborn. Ooh, resin. That's a sketchy chasm. Ooh, more resin. And I don't want to take these resin trees down by accident, so I'm a little bit sketched by how close they are to other trees. Like, if I chop this tree, I'm gonna lose most of these ones next to it because these are so tight together. I don't think there's any resin in that tree, and that doesn't look like there's any. Okay, let's get some seeds before we take these down. We'll transplant them over by the base. Oh, how does Toolsmith affect stone tools? I haven't really looked into that mod too closely. It seems neat, but especially with the changes to vanilla smithing, I decided not to mess with it too much and just see what's going on with vanilla. Awkwardly watching the stream over your shoulder. Yeah, no, that's bad. Don't do that. That'll mess your neck up real fast. 3 rows of your crochet. Heck yeah, let's go. Let us celebrate Suyin Barker's success. What are you crafting? I would kind of like more interesting / realistic tools, and I know that that is what Toolsmith is after. But I don't know, I like to experience vanilla mechanics before I mod them out of the game. I'm weird like that, I know. It's fine. But I do that with all manner of games. Okay, that's probably enough leaves. So let's I'll do 2 stone axes. Can't wait to be able to wear it. 150 hours into your cardigan. Ooh. That is a time investment. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. For better and worse, my hobby now is video editing. Hey! Heck yeah, Technolich. Technolich? I think Technolich. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's what I'm getting. Yeah, Aseprite is pretty nice for planning stuff out in pixel or voxel games. If you want to upgrade from Aseprite into 3 dimensions, I can recommend Magica Voxel. That is one word, no K. Magica Voxel I used on the last stream. It is a 3D voxel modeling program. It has animation, there's a whole rendering engine in it. It's really neat. Yeah, path traced render. Ooh. Look at this resin hiding in here. Oh, you're a sneaky boy, aren't you? Oh, copper. I can chop this tree. Not seeing any resin on it. Balmora, yes, yes. Wow, that's been a while since I've done those, but yes, that was done in Magica Voxel. I might still have that file in my, like, easy access. Let me... I do not. I'm sure it's in my folder somewhere, but I'm not gonna go digging for it right now. So our inventory is full. I could get a couple more logs. I'm gonna try to get a couple more logs. Like this one. What about... These don't have resin. Wait, the Discord has turned to bell-headed shivers. /me opens my Discord. Oh, I see. I see that y'all are just like having a chat about horror in the Discord. Okay, yeah, carry on, carry on. It's not difficult to acquire resin, and it's not even like that time consuming. It's just the investment and remembering to keep up on it. At least in my case. It is the not forgetting. Because we have... So there's... What is this? Like 6 down here. There's another forest here that has a whole bunch. Like, it's actually pretty common once you're into a pine forest. Or acacia. It's actually fairly common. It's just the, like, needing to remember to go and get it periodically that I can never. I just forget. I am the ADHD. Okay, I think this is going to be safe to grab. Nice. Okay, now it's starting to get dark. I'm gonna head out. Head back home. We've got a bear. Oh no. Oh no, this is very bad. Maybe it's not so bad. It doesn't seem to be chasing. At least I can't hear it, but then again, ninja bears. You can never hear bears. I think we're good. I saw crops. Give me your delicious seeds. Okay, back home. Ooh. Wolf behind me now. I think we're good. Where did I run to? Oh. I don't think I've been on this peninsula before. Well, I'm gonna go swimming, so it's gonna be dark for a moment. I'll swim over to the land here. That's relatively closer. Sorry for the darkness. Okay. I am wet, but I am safe. I'll take it. Whoop. Yeah, I also actually just do that, crabs. That's just a weird thing that I do. So many of these are ripe. I find the berries really difficult to read visually when they're ripe. Maybe I'll get used to it over time, but that's my current feedback on them. I feel like it used to be a lot easier to tell when they were ripe. Yeah, the holding my breath thing actually started with movies. That it was a challenge of, I noticed that characters in movies have unrealistically good abilities to hold their breaths. Like, just as a standing rule. So I made it a challenge for myself to attempt to hold my breath whenever characters are underwater in movies or shows or whatever. And that then grew into games. Every kid does that. Ah, but do they still do it when they're 36? Yeah, sometimes you gotta give up on the movie one, because it's like, bro, you're underwater for 4 minutes. I don't believe you. Okay, so I have more wood. Oh, so I have more wood. I don't have a saw. I have more axes than I have any idea what to do with. I thought at least one of these was gonna break. Oh, right. Boop. Sorry for the darkness. I'm carrying our quern in right now, and I can just barely see. Yes, that's a personal problem of mine. Okay. Drop that there, drop that there. Wow, we have a lot of berries. I should do something with those. 22 pine seeds. I did not think I was going to come away with that many. I'm not complaining, just surprised. Got a bunch of sticks. That's nice. Some seeds. Very good. What am I looking for? Sticks. There they are. Resin. Do y'all hear that? The physics are bugging out. Yeah, if I get like right on the edge of the bed from these ceramic shingles, I think I'm at exactly the right height that it wants to make me bounce. But I'm not actually high enough for it to bounce. Oh yeah, that's my jam. I do love that the beds are bouncy. Okay, what was I doing? Resin. I was putting our resin away. We have 20 resin now. Nice. That's not half bad. Like Gmod. Yep. I do love the Gmod sounds. The Source Engine sounds, really. Seeds! It's doing it again and I'm not gonna... Nope, that's just gonna stand until I walk off of it. Okay, the saw. There it is. I'll do that first. Then I need... Oh, how many did I say I need? 8 doors? I think I need 8 doors. And this is for the farms. You know what? Nothing should be able to spawn on the farms once I put the water in anyway. I'm gonna put the doors on the inside for a little bit more visual interest and depth. These ones I'm gonna leave on the outside because mechanically, enemies or what have you will just kind of slide off into our pits, which is great for us. Trying to dig a hole in the wall to live in and you keep finding olivine. Nice. Yeah, definitely not the latter of your first spelling, Snack. Careful with that one. Make green glass. Oh, you're telling... Yes. Yes. Me? Probably not. Snack? Yes. Or not Snack, that was Technolich. Had this world for 1 hour and you're already burrowing through stone. Way to go. Make purple glass. Can you? Can you do purple, or do you have to buy that? Oh yeah, I installed Royals rugs again. I wish you could craft the banners and stuff, man. There's so many things that I wish you could just craft instead of having to either buy or loot from ruins. Like, oh, I get it, but I don't like it. Like, I get it from a mechanical point of view. Here, violet. Smelting amethyst. So you can make it, but I mean, good luck finding large quantities of amethyst. Yeah, the sticking a straw in your mouth you need to buy. It's so many things. Like, I understand some stuff, and I even like some stuff being fairly rare and stuff. Some stuff being like specialty purchases, and you know, I can understand some of it, but it's seriously like this whole list of blocks and items. I feel like a good 40% of it can't be crafted, and it feels just kind of insane. Like the sleek doors. I can't make a sleek door? Yes, clothing. So much clothing can't even be made by a tailor. And it's very weird. Some of the unusable clutter. Yo, my very first world, which I think I might actually be able to still load that save. It would probably get weird around the edges, but I could probably load it. My very first world, though, I found a tiny ruin that had an anvil in it. I poured so many resources and so much time into trying to repair that anvil, and I did. I had like the default settings in that world because I didn't know what I was doing. So I had to repair it with glue. Glue is super obnoxious. The first time I made glue, I didn't realize that you have to like use it on the spot. So I made glue and I fouled my thing. That was my only pot. Didn't realize that was going to happen. So I fouled my pot with glue and it hardened before I could use it because the ruin was a ways off. So I was like, oh, fine. I'll take the pot over to the ruin and I'll heat it up there. And then it turns out that you needed multiple applications of glue. Didn't know that. So then I end up getting more glue. And I make the glue, I repair the thing, and I get it all the way back to my home. It's like the middle of winter. This playthrough has been terrible. I barely have copper. Middle of winter. I get the anvil back home. You can't use it. The anvil isn't an anvil. I put, like, all of my progression. I dumped everything that I had, basically, into repairing that anvil. Not usable. Oh, man. Yeah, and then I learned my lesson, and now I just set all of my worlds to loot artifacts just by breaking. Yeah. We have an anvil in this world, though. Yes. I should probably move it. Ooh. I should probably move the anvil. It's going to be dark for a moment. It's going to be dark for a little bit more than a moment, actually. I'm going to move a bunch of our stuff. And these are not permanent locations. I'm literally just moving stuff right now. So don't at me, bro. That happened to you. I don't know if you'd start the world up again. It's it's a fun, very vintage story to tell. It's also, I did actually leave that world shortly thereafter. I did have enough, what am I looking for? I'm looking for words here. I did have enough, like, food and resources and what have you that I could have continued. Like, I was going to survive that winter. I wasn't actually in danger of that. But that doesn't mean I wanted to. If that makes sense. I will admit, I was a little over it. Wait. I have 2 hammer molds? Why? Why do I have 2 hammer molds? Just in case. About how I set up my mods. I literally just dump them in a folder. I mean... For the configs, that's if you're in the mod folder, go up 1 level, and you're in the Vintage Story data folder, there's a folder there called mod configs, and that's where those are. In this thing, in the mod list, the configs that are down here, this is the entire file. So if you want to, like, just hit this little button to copy it. I think this is on the web version that's shared, but if you hit that little button, you can just go right into that config, Control A to select everything, Control V to paste, Control S to save, close the file, done. Vintage Story is so simple and I love it. Stairs. How many stairs do I need? How high are my floors? Friends, how high are our floors? You kept the other hand. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I put it on like the back wall. Yep. Late, how frustrated I get. Do I sound that frustrated? 5 floors. I was thinking of having like 4 meters and then the floor. Also, welcome to the stream, Killzone. Nice of you to stop in. I want to see a monolith. 7 is a wizard number, so I should probably explain what I'm planning to do with this a little bit. Let me see if I have this file still. Oh. Hold on while I die. Okay, we're good. Okay, so this is the like 3D model thing that I was working on after stream with here's the south facing wall. It is tiny. It's very small. By the way, for anyone that was wondering, this is Magicka Voxel. We're in it right now. Here's the render, it's path traced. You can do like different materials and stuff, and transparent materials, etc., etc. But I was thinking of having this nice big window. We moved some of the trees, so these proportions are a little bit different. But there's this huge open space right in the center of the first floor. And okay, I went with 4 here. I went with 4, but also the floors can be too tall. So there will be like dropped portions of the ceiling and yeah. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sets of stairs. So I would need to make 10. Okay. Just got Magicka Voxel today and you'd like it. It's a little bit weird to get used to, and the controls aren't what Blender uses, so that can be a little bit confusing if you're used to Blender, but I broadly really like it. The cellar is here. It's this thing. Let me free cam. So it's a very tiny model, so it can be hard to walk around in. But if this is our kitchen, like here's our stairs. Hold on. FOV, come to me. FOV 45. Yeah, no. 80 is equal to what we have in game. So if this is the first floor, those are the lanterns, and then the cellar is here opposite the kitchen. With the kitchen being, so like this is the fridge, and then we have a kind of kitchen space here. Or oh no, that's right, I wasn't gonna do the fridge. I was going to do the fire pits in here, so that smoke would come out there and then also here. Oh, yes. Yeah, the intent here is definitely that I will be growing upward. And this back on this is the north face of the building. This is a huge open balcony. where the where like the smithing will be. These are our kit pilns. Incorrect. No need for the fridge because the cellar that's the entrance to the cellar. So there's really no reason to have a fridge. How tall is the tower going to be? Krabs, that is an excellent question, and I would like you to give me an answer. Haha, how's that for a stunning reversal? But no, truly, it's going to be, every time we want to add something, I'm going to build up. That's the goal here. It's not even. This is 15 by 15, if I'm remembering. Yeah, this is 15 by 15. So it is not even. It is an odd size. And so I want to point out that I'm building this vertical tower thing. I'm gonna have like an oven and kitchen stuff down here, and there's gonna be pit kilns and like all of this stuff that produces a ton of smoke, and I'm playing with the real smoke mod. No, the middle window is on our actual world is 3 wide. It is not 5 wide. We changed that. But yeah, there's going to be a whole bunch of smoke in here, so I have to like deal with the smoke. Yeah, exactly, Snack. I have to like deal with this logistically. I'm trying to put all of this inside to cause myself problems that I will have to figure out later. And yes, you can use fencing. Fence allows smoke to go through a little bit. It's slow, but yes. At least I think. And yeah, it's a little bit modern, but it's not like, you know, that. Ooh. And let me... Oh, wait, I put it there? Oh, so I did. Okay. I just got turned around. Something fierce. Okay. Here. Yes, layer of sticks does allow smoke to go through. I believe it's 8 per second. If I remember right. I could be wrong. Follow Croft is my favorite Vintage Story song too. It's so good. Oh, did these sprout yet? Sprout in less than a day. I want to know your timer. Give it to me. Give me the secrets. Oh yeah, when this tower is firing at full, whatever you want to call it, it's gonna be a lot of smoke. Aw, thanks, Suyin. It's a mental condition. Oh, wait. This one sprouted 14 days. Okay. So it's a little bit less than 2 months. These will be in. It's August 1st. I am aware of the date. I want to wait. I'm going to see what the time is at 4. At 1600. And then we'll decide if we're planting or not. And yes, Krabs, I am planting trees. I am, so inspired by Morrowind, I am growing portions of the building. Anyway, I wanted to get stairs in. I need 30 boards worth. And they go boop, boop. Doop. 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 Oh yeah, that's nice and high. And then that will be floor level, so this floor will kind of come off of this, and not necessarily this geometry, but at that height. Oh, that's really tall. Yeah, that'll feel nice and spacious, even in the part that isn't actually open. Something more, ooh. I don't even know why I didn't think to do that. Oh, Voss? Voss's tree? But yes, Frozen Skies, I am intending to figure out... I've never tried this before, but I think I should be able to grow the trees directly on top of each other. I'll have to, like, edit it. But yeah. Aw, Talon! Welcome. Nice to see you here. How you doing? Boss like Bosmer. Okay, yep, that makes sense. Yeah, this might be tell something then. Or is what was Voss? Yes, yeah, Klondike. Part of that is that I can take the floor and I can double it up too deep so that I can sink like pit kilns into it, or underground storage, or underfloor storage. Like under countertops and what have you. And even that is still like, it's not bad. It's 3 meters. And that I'm only going to use in the places where, like, I specifically want that featured. So that'll be, like, pit kilns, which I think I'm going to have over the cellar. So my idea for the pit kilns is I'm going to have it over the cellar in this corner here. So it'll be low in this section and then immediately open up for the rest of the floor. But it'll also be low in the cellar, and I like the cellars to be a little bit like lower and kind of scrunched down and have that kind of feel to them. Speaking of, cellar needs a door. Middle empty air block. Have a good night to Gardena Strong. Hopefully I pronounced that right. I tried real hard. I might even... Oh, well... I was just thinking that I might even have the floor be slabs. Which would definitely be... It would be more resource efficient. A solid try? I'll take it. Oh, I added an R. I said Gardena Strong. Gardena Strong. So if I did slabs for most floors, that would give another block, but it would be, I wouldn't be able to attach things to the ceiling as easily unless I, like, built... I mean, I could do, like, supports. I'm kind of leaning towards that right now. Mostly because of how very cheap it'll be to expand if we'd use slabs. And then obviously we can like layer up as needed and do stuff. The O is supposed to be O. Sorry, I don't know my accents. I speak English and I'm monolinguistic. Sorry. I'm monolingual. I need so much more cobblestone. Even though I kind of only want to do this bottom layer in cobble. How is our iron coming along? It looks like our iron is done. I mean, it's bloom, so we still have to deal with it, but, you know. I don't have a charcoal pit. You know what? I have a corner that I have no idea what to do with, so I think... yeah, I'm just gonna roll with that then. Hello, I appreciate your cuneiform. I don't know cuneiform, but I do appreciate it. I was gonna move stuff. What can I move? You? Sure. I don't have any space. It's Klingon? No, that is... might be Akkadian? A special O that you can't pronounce sounds like... eh. Gardena Sting? Sure. Dreams and dog snuggles await. Not bad. Let me grab these. Oh, the I, not the O. Oh, wait, the L. What? So is it like Gardenu Stung? That is a syllable. I'm dancing. I am live. Oh no, that reminds me. Unfortunately, I have to like send everything manually, so y'all just got another ping if you're in the Discord. Sorry. Yeah, I am live. Yeah, thanks for reminding me on that one. My bad. I did not because it's still raining. I don't think that we can actually see yet. Just gonna start dropping stuff. because I'm a little bit sick of everything just being on the floor out there. It is such time to vintage. You have no idea. You might have some idea, actually. Oh, that isn't normal ground storage? Annoying. Do 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 do. This might be the wrong version of this song for that. There's so many of these tavern songs. Yeah, this is cultured. We'll give that guy a clay tablet. Heck yeah. Or no, it would be wax, wasn't it? Well, okay, clay for like permanent, but I believe they used wax tablets for just like taking quick notes. Do 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 do. What did you miss over the last 2 hours? Very little. We planted some trees. We got some wood. I'm just moving stuff in right now. I'll eventually floor this in properly. That's not happening right now, though. Tell you that much for sure. And I'll eventually have proper storage for things. Did not mean to sleep. Ooh, we're coming up on noon. I'm trying to keep an eye on the time so that I can see when the peak is. Like how hot it gets. It's 27.5 right now. And we're still 4 hours away from the hottest time of the day. So we would be losing crops currently. I can leave this stuff out here. The food I'll do when this is eventually finished. Might be a bit, but you know. Yeah, it's gonna get up to like 28 Celsius. So I'm gonna have to wait a couple more days on that, I think. It's toasty here. We have picked a rather warm place to settle. So Ian, I don't know what frogging means exactly, but I get the gist and I am sorry. It's time to work our iron, isn't it? Which means I need to figure out a temporary solution for keeping things dry. And that's gonna do it. Where did our blooms go? Oh, they're right here. Okay, we have 6 blooms. Hammer? It's in one of these baskets. Oh, me on CRT, let's go! The best place for a weirdo to be. On a strange, outdated display device. Oh, I'll need the tongs too. There they are. Wait. Oh no, do I need... Can I work this? Without... I might not be able to work this without a bellows. So we don't have any leather. Oh, it needs to be a bear. Well, we sure don't have that. Yeah, we might need to. I'm gonna see if this is workable without. And yeah, the other thing is barrels. I mean, we're gonna have to do that eventually anyway. So that's max temp. So offhand, bam, drop, and let's see if this works. Oh! Okay, it's probably going to be annoying, but it looks like I might be able to. Yeah, it's going to be super annoying to work. So this does work, it just sucks. Got it. The rain would, but it is covered. But yeah, I believe if I... Whoop. In theory, anyway. Eh, maybe not. On to the next one. I should have had this sitting here. Oh, I had to heat up the workpiece again. Whatever. Yeah, that makes sense, Suyin. This will be a lot less of a problem as we go forward. Bum, 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 bum. This is Safety of a Warm Fire. This is a neat song, because this one only plays when you are seating, like when you are seated next to a fire. Just kind of neat. Oh, it's coming up. Wow, it's almost 29 degrees. Yeah, we're going to be holding off on planting. Looking forward to catching the VOD. Well, you are stopping at 2 hours and 11 minutes in. So skip to there. Have a good sleep. Oh, we're done. Oh, why did I get rapid hits there for a minute? Ah, man. It's so close. I can like almost get one done in time. Come on, come on, come on. Hey, got one done. Oh, I thought it reset for a second there. I was about to be a little bit annoyed. I don't know like how consistently it plays Suyin, but it is supposedly a mechanic for that song, which might explain why you don't recognize it, because I, at least, don't sit around fires that much. It's probably much more common of a thing on the RP servers, which do seem neat. I don't think I'd be any good at it, but it does seem neat. What is this? I don't think I can I even move that? No. Okay. This was supposed to be fixed. This isn't supposed to be possible anymore. Well. Okay. Yes, we lost one. Ugh. I really thought that was no longer a thing. I'm honestly kind of pissed. Even with the one that I can't access. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay. Cold. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to, like, have this sit here forever until we have, mechanical power. Right! It's so dumb. It's like, mechanical power is basically a soft requirement of working iron because sometimes they bug out. Which is turbo dumb. Nope. Lost a piece. And I don't think I even messed up and lost a piece that way on that one. I guess I could be wrong, but... And then some of them will have like 12 extra pieces, which is very silly. Really? Where was I with you? Okay. What do you mean? I just pulled it off the thing. There's a mod that saves the bits when you pull it off of, like when you're splitting them off of a worked piece. I don't think there's one that does anything here. I'm gonna throw that back on. Oh, it's already at max temp? Okay, sure. Then I want to replace my hammer. The first thing. Okay, there's our hammerhead. I don't have any other overhangs, do I? Oh, do I need a barrel? No, I can quench in water, though we can't get it up to 900 right now anyway. Yeah, it's the 1st of August, but it went up to nearly 29 degrees Celsius. We're not planting yet. I was paying attention that time when it hit 1600. I think... So I can quench without bellows, but I can't temper, because tempering is a lot hotter. And that requires leather. Sorry that I'm not moving the camera right now and trying to piece together what I want to be doing here. It's the opposite. The tempering is the one that's low? It only shows quenchable? What? Oh, tempering is the 600. Yeah, I can fashion crude bellows if I hunt down a bear, but like, why would I not just make leather? Oh, wait. We know where lime is. We spawned on it, I believe, right? Oh no, we spawned on bauxite. We have no idea where lime is yet. And you need leather to make... Okay. That's a problem. Yeah, we need to find lime. I need to plant things once it's finally cool enough that we can plant things. And we need lime. Like, pretty badly. Okay. That's probably granite. I do kind of wish granite was smaller regions. It feels like when you find granite, it's granite for miles. Yeah, but isn't it low humidity that makes your nose bleed? Oh, this car is too tall now? I remember that. Oh, it's still too hot. Okay. Already grabbed everything except for those. Oh, I can probably finish this fish. Which unfortunately also means our food has now run out in a big way. If we have access to borax. I know we have a ton of borax in Farrowborough, which I have not spun up leather production yet. That's something I need to do in that world. Nope, that's quartz. I don't believe we've found borax in this world. So I have to go prospecting for borax, potentially. And we need to find lime. Okay. I really want to plant things. Oh, it's weighing on me. I also need a bucket. Let me make a bucket. Vines. Nope, that's right. None of our chests are there anymore. Here they are. Boom. That there. Boards there. Bam. Where's the nearest body of water? This way. Water. This music is so cheery for how rainy it is. Boy, give me the water. There we go. I mean, I like rain, but it does have a melancholic mood to it, you know? But yes, I do like rain quite a bit. Nope, that's the wrong door. I meant to be here. Is that all of these done? No, it is not. This is the last one, I believe, though. Bye, Botorn. Not really sure how this caught a Botorn, but sure. I'll take it. Okay, I think that should be the last one that I needed to fill with water. Okay. I'm just trying to think, like, what in the world our next step should be. I really want to plant stuff, but it still gets way too hot for that. It should start falling right about now, though. I believe August 1st is the hottest day of the year. So that should start to fall again. Then... yeah, but clay forming what? Like, I could. But I have 4 ingot molds, and like, ingot molds kind of don't matter with iron anyway. We need to... apparently we need to start working on mechanization, like, immediately, which I was not expecting to be a problem that we'd have to deal with yet. Because that was supposed to be patched. How much resin does that actually take? I know that we need 6 iron ingots to make both of the wheel hubs. Which requires a wooden axle, which takes fat. We have like no fat. So that's a problem. And I think you need these wooden axles for, like, everything, right? Yeah. Oh, I guess we could make some vessels. I really want to try to, like, make actual progress, though. We have 20 resin. That probably isn't enough. We would need to get pigs online, like, real bad. And I'm hoping that the meat moats will collect a bunch of animals passively. I might try to catch things that fall into our meat moat. Especially like rabbits and stuff. Rabbits you can't get fat from, but I don't think anyway. But you can get a bunch of meat and skins. Yeah, fishing probably wouldn't be too big of a mistake. Oh, sun's starting to come up. Wait, that's to the north. What? Weird. Okay. Yeah, we are kinda low on food at the moment. Where'd I put our grunter? There it is. Well, it's bright enough now that I think I can start wandering. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to get animals out of the thing. Did I I lose volume in my mic monitor? I did. That'll do it. Okay. Wait. I should stop yelling now, thankfully. I don't know why, but I feel like I get loud on the streams. You'd think the grunting would either be unnecessary or like way more effective, and it is neither. If anything, it's less effective in the rain. Where are the animal paddocks going to be? So that's part of what I'm trying to figure out. Because I'm not sure. Oh, 4 of them. Okay. I'll take it. Yeah, I haven't seen 4 before. I've seen 3 a couple times. 4 is pretty intense. Welcome to the stream, Sergeant Grizzly. Lots of bears in this game, so you are definitely in the right place on that count. Alright, I'm gonna come wandering over to this big pond over here. Why can't we make a worm pond, or worm bin? I have the vermicomposting mod. This seems suspiciously round. Is that Swavite? Swavite. Check it out. Oh, careful there, Suyin. Bears is a double entendre. I'm not finding an... I'm not seeing an actual meteor down here, though. Oh, there it is. Hey, we got a couple pieces. I bet it's just gonna be these 2, though. Oh, nope, there's a 3rd at least. Okay. Pretty sure the double entendre was intentional. Fair enough, then. Fair enough. One, 2, 3. Oh, there's 4. Nice shovel. Yeah. Shush. It's what's in my hand. And I'm not like actually digging this out. I just want to see how big it is. So I guess we have like 4 chunks of this. And a decent bit of Swavite down here. Oh, I should mark it. Oh. Nice. Maybe we'll come back to it at some point. For now, I have some fishing to do for food. And for once, I'm fishing when it's light out. Yeah, I have a mod called vermicomposting that I forget exactly what it does and how it functions, but you can, I believe, raise worms. Yes, you can see while I'm fishing for once. I was so happy with the vintage singles joke. Yeah, I think you get fertilizer from it, from that mod. I was so pleased with the vintage singles joke, though. Double fisting fish. That's how you do it. Did it already bob? Since you can't lose your catch if you're not fast enough, I kind of wish it would just stay bobbing when you get a bite. Because there's many times where I'm just like staring at it like, did you get something? Am I gonna lose my bait if I pull it back now? I do like my fish electrocuted. One stick. I got a stick. So it did bob. It was just crap. Got it. No, it's okay, Suyin. I will take these gambles. It's fine. I get sticks quite a bit from fishing. Oh, that's a big fish. How much? Never mind, I'm not going to ask these questions. That's... I was about to ask, like, the financial... the comparisons between fishing techniques. Oh, a bob. It would be pretty funny if fish, like, bobbed to the surface. They did add fishing. It's a little... it feels a little bit underbaked at the moment, but it's not bad. It's not a terrible system. I think it's gonna get nerfed super hard with the next update, though. Because fishing is crazy powerful. Oh, look, lime. I'm not grinding up a bunch of seashells for lime. That is so, like, wildly inefficient. You can, but ugh. You can make a whole bunch of stuff out of swavite. Let me pause this game. Why is it making this noise? But yeah, you can make dry stone cairns. This is from a mod. Cobble, ashlar. It's just a stone. You can do all the stone stuff with it. And yeah, agreed, Suyin. That is a much better use of shells. And last one. We've gotten 4 big fish, so that's not bad. Where were you before, Suyin? And another stick. That's alright. We got a bunch of these big thimsh. Oh, I'm such a successful little floofer. Find me on Vintage Singles. Yep. It's even funnier now that I'm fluffy. Like, it's somehow even funnier. A proud little accomplished floof. No, he looks so happy with his catch. Look at him. Ah! What a happy fluffy boy. So much tail wiggle. Okay, I know that you can fish with your fish. I'm just gonna cook these up as well. It's fine, and I don't want to overfish that pond. I feel like there is a chance that I could, so I'd like to avoid that. Oop. Ah, you get so much. You get so much meat out of these. Tail massage. Oh boy. Slow down a little bit there, Suvian. Oh, bounce. Blink. Do we have a pile of fish bones? There's our fish bones. I knew that we had a couple. Yes, we are, Phantom Bandit. Welcome to the stream. What in the world was I in the middle of doing? I was in the middle of making food happen. Let me grab these so that I can cover things up so our fire pit doesn't go out. Grass. One of these is going to be tall enough. There we go. All of these showing as Eden? Basically. That was a good thunder. No, Suyin, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. I'm the one that took it there. I'm gonna move these, which means I'm not gonna remember where any of my stuff is. And I need... boop boop. Our firewood. Yeah. There are multiple bones. Like, there's at least one here. Maybe that's it. The walk could definitely do with more of a sway in the tail. It's not terrible, but it could do with a little bit extra. Oh. I'm starving a little bit. I have nothing in my inventory that I can nibble. Nope, this way. You know what, I'll eat this rye grain because we were probably the furthest away from using it. And these. Can I put berries with our finch? I'm gonna find out. There's our pot. Oh, we only have the one pot? I didn't even realize. Yes, you can. Awesome. And I can make 2 batches of this, which is pretty excellent. While that's going, I'm going to get some more grass so I can make one of those underground cellars in our cellar, which I will eventually replace, but for the moment. Yeah, the tail could use a couple more bones for animating. But it's not terrible. And it's very cute. Also, it's free. Pretty hard to complain. Pretty hard to genuinely complain. Oh, those are done. Exactly, we do have a fluffy Durg. I think there's even more than one, isn't there? I know there's an Avali mod that's pretty good looking. The Kobold mod is probably updated to the new player lib. The original Kobold mod is very cute. That's actually the first one I used. Back in 19? Yeah, the grass and the water. I'll deal with that eventually. I feel like you always get stuck trying to figure out the shapes. So the shape that I have in mind is a big cube, but weird. This is not a particularly good this is not a particularly good world to use to demonstrate that kind of thing. Oh, our food is probably done. It is. Put you there for the moment. I can't seal it or anything, which is a little bit unfortunate, but what can you do? I should probably make another pot. There was something I could clay form. Bowl. Where's bowl? Bowl? I think it might still be in the pile. Oh wait, we do have another pot. Uh, hello, thunder. Delicious. Okay, that's empty. So let's reset it. Berries. Finch. It needs more wood. Oh, and it started right up. Nice. There aren't any cat people? So I know there's ponies, Avali, fluffy dragons. I think kobolds has been updated. There's lupins, which I believe are canine of some variety. Also, weird name. I don't know why they picked that. It's very confusing. Yeah, I guess there isn't a cat one. Yeah, there's a recolor for Seraphs to make them human flesh colored. Specifically Caucasian. I don't know if you can be black with that mod. Oh, Lupin is Latin for wolf. Alright. It's also vintage story for a flower. So that's what I know it more as, especially in the context of vintage story. That's why I feel it's a weird name. If it wasn't for the flower in vintage story, I would be like, yeah, no, that makes sense. But it's a little bit confusing. Although the flower does have an extra E on the end that you don't pronounce, which is fun. Oh. Yeah, lupins are a real flower. There are some lupins growing outside at my house right now. They are not blooming? I don't think. I haven't checked on them in a minute. Yeah, they are pretty neat. Let me... New window. Lupine flower. It's pronounced lupin, but, you know. Look at that. It's neat. I kind of like these, like, flower spears. I don't know what you actually call this habit, but I like it. And they come in different colors. Ooh. Foxglove. Wow. Wow, there's a lot of these. What in the world? These are fun leaves too. I like the leaves. They're neat though. They're neat. Looks like something you threw at your brother. Oh. The stairs feel like really uneven. I bet this is a model thing. Huh. Interesting. This This model is slightly different dimensions than the vanilla Seraph, which is not the biggest fan of that, not gonna lie. Let me pop this into a crock. There we go. And now I'm gonna go this corner. We'll make this into our cellar for the time being. This. It's not due to the model, I just haven't noticed it. That doesn't bode great if I didn't notice it. Ooh, I have a bunch of dry grass. I'm gonna turn this one into these because I love them so. And I'll leave this be. Okay. So we have a bunch of logs. So we could do wood stuff if we need to. We need to find lime. Oh, 26.7. I think it hit 27 though. Hold up. Something I should have made a while ago. Here's our storage. Gonna take one of our pieces of copper. The metal does not matter. Oh, it sticks. Okay. So stick. Log. This. I did not realize that you could make the thermometer in Stone Age. That is pretty wild. I feel like this should at least require boards. Like, that's not that big of an ask, I feel like. What have you. Anyway, I'm gonna shove this. I don't want to put it in one of the corners because those are already going to be taken up by lanterns. I want to have like little pedestal things. When is the next storm going to be? I have no idea. But good luck to me when it hits. I'll like seal up the cellar or something finally and go to sleep in here. It'll be fine. You know what? I'm gonna put it in here, and I might just make this be a weird little place. There's a way that you can like copy the stuff into this, into the thermometer, like from one to another to keep the record in case you need to move it, but I'm just gonna throw it here. And tomorrow, if I don't catch it live, we can see what the peak was. And if it's under 27, we're planting. And hopefully, accruing many animals. Okay, good. That works. Boink, boink. Yeah, I can leave all that there for now. I don't know when the next temporal storm is supposed to be, though. Is there a command for that, even? I know there's... When will it stop raining? In 6 1/3 days, the rain should stop for about 2 1/4 days. Oh, it's just the same thing. When it... Temp storm. No such command exists. I didn't think, unless I typed it wrong. .chb storm. Oh, just next temp storm. In 3 days. No, you're good, Animorphs. No problem. You may note, I just like straight up believed you because it seemed right. So in about 3 days, that is basically what I would have estimated, so. How's our pickaxe? Low. Our pickaxe is quite low. I'm gonna craft a pickaxe. Losing one of our precious few ingots. There we go. Tongs. Hammer. Did I put the hammer into a basket? No. Where did I put our hammer? Oh, I still have it. Okay. We're good, we're good. How long do I usually stream for? Until I pass out. I mean, that's not actually true. But I streamed for a while. Yeah, it was annoying me too. Oh, this is done. Boop, boop. What was I? Pickaxe. Pickaxe. Where is the pickaxe? Yes. Here we are. Let's head off to get some stone, because I need to build. Oh, did I end the last stream at like 7 hours? Where was I? Wasn't there like a big... Here it is. Yeah, this is what I was thinking of. So I am literally just here for stone right now. Shorter than the first one, that's for sure. Oh man, you say that like now there's an expectation for 8-hour streams. That is probably not gonna be a constant occurrence. That was quite long. Historically, I can feel myself starting to fall off around the 4-hour mark, but I have been able to go longer on the last few streams. Having an active chat helps. But yeah, usually 4 hours is around about my limit. It's kind of interesting playing two worlds like this. More or less in parallel. They have very different vibes, very different architectural systems at play. Like, it's neat. Losing it over silly stuff by the time you hopped off the first one. What is that? Why do I have an... Weird. I had like a notification icon in one of my various stream monitoring windows. Oh man, YouTube is not great at the streaming thing, I have to say. It's like, it's surprising. Clay. Where's our clay? I know we've got some. There it is. Like, so, don't get me wrong, the stream works fine, especially from the viewer perspective. But, like, from the back end, oh, it's real obvious that YouTube is not actually built to deal with live streaming. I mean, we did stumble into iron like nobody's business, so I wouldn't feel too bad about Giggle and Suyin. I mean, that was... How many hours had we had in this world by this point? It was like maybe a dozen, and we had iron. I mean, that's so fast. More than a giggle? Good. Good. We love more than a giggle in these premises. Also, please excuse me for doing a stretch. I felt the need. Oh. This is done. How much is in here? 2 servings. Okay. Buried that. Yeah, I'm gonna build out the cellar first, I think. Just out of practicality's sake. No, this is gonna be 3 tall. Okay. Was promising a bunch of streaming features. I just mean that, like, okay, so when I used to stream on Twitch, I haven't in a while, but when I used to stream on Twitch, I would basically hit my Stream Deck and press the Start Stream button. Boom, live. On YouTube, I have to schedule the stream. Then I come into OBS and I hit go live. Then I have to go back to YouTube and select which stream I want to connect to, because they all use the same endpoint. And also, even if there's only one, it's very weird. Then there's like a whole bunch of weird toggles and stuff that no one has ever heard of before. Like, and once I end the stream, I have to go back to my browser and then click end stream. It like keeps going for some reason once the data is no longer being transmitted. It's super, super weird. It's so much more, Anna. A less than wonderful experience. Yeah, it's just so... It's so clunky. Uploading a video? No problem at all. Works just fine. Pretty much exactly how you'd expect. Live streams? What in the world happened here? They're just not built for it. Yeah, on a technical level, it works just fine. It's the user experience, I guess. That is not particularly streamlined. I don't mind doing it, and I've gotten used to it now, but boy, it was super weird the first time. I should replace this torch. It's probably about to go out. Oh, right, I have another torch on that side. Man, the iron failing has like really thrown me for a loop. Hey, Snack, that is a long mug of tea. Learning curve is a circle. Well, I think that's the YouTube game as a whole. Because, man, there is always more to learn about YouTube as a whole. They kind of went all in on short form, but then like backpedaled because people did not like it. And I think that they're like, it's a thriving niche now, but boy, people did not like the shorts when they first came out. Thankfully, they way dialed back how visible they are. Like you get a couple on the main page, and then they basically get out of your way unless you specifically go to shorts, which is great. Alright, I'll stop. Yeah, just doing a little dance. Maybe I should make that a short. Honestly, it would probably do okay. So what do I need? What do I need? Yeah, just me dancing as a short. Why not? Okay, so we dealt with our food, kind of, more or less. Close enough. Certain clips would. It's really hard, though. Especially because I produce 16:9 content, that then making 9:16. And you can, like... You can kind of crop to, like, this. but it's very weird. But maybe that's just me. I also just don't like shorts at all, personally. The only reason I made a short was because there was like a discussion about how the fire pits are different in this version of the game, and the short popped into my head basically fully formed, and I knew it wouldn't take very long, so that's the only reason I made one. I was like, oh, I can answer this question that people have in a minute, and I know exactly what it looks like. Make it. That side, I just got turned around. Okay. I need to get the walls up. For that, I really want to start building with wood for the walls, I think. Or do I? No, do I want to do rammed earth? I actually still have shorts show up. I just don't click on them. And I don't have them autoplay. I have a browser extension that blocks all autoplaying, which is so nice. Ugh. Rammed earth to start, like a lot of the first floor being rammed earth. And then move on to wood as we go up. You know, there's even historical precedent for that. I don't hate it. Okay. Okay. Why not? In that case, I'm gonna put another ingot on. Because I want a shovel that isn't gonna break every, like, 3 blocks. Torch. Dun, 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 dun. I'll need you. Why did it not pick you up? There we go. And I'll need... I've misplaced the hammer again. How do I keep doing this? There it is. Okay, this is going to be a shovel. This craft might take a minute. I might have to put it back on. Because I think this one has a lot of steps to it. Like a lot of spreading the pieces around. Welcome to the stream, Zoot. I hope your phone is plugged in now, because that would be terrible if not. Shovel, shovel, shovel. That's shovel. Oh, never mind. I think using the heavy hit actually did it for me. Nice. I'm just gonna cool this down and use it. It's fine. Well, so I would put a tool shelf up there, except I'm not planning on keeping this arrangement at all. I would like the smithy to actually be on the second floor, if possible. That's the hope, anyway. Okay, it's time. This is where I was putting it. Five, 6. Did I move the... I did move the crate. Cool, I'm putting grass in it. I've decided. That's good enough. No, it isn't. String sense. I have not heard of that one before. Have a good one, Talon. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I can move it later. They are easy to move. I don't know. I'm stubborn and weird. Alright. I need to clear out more space. I'm gonna plant a whole bunch more pine trees out front. And then figure out where in the world I'm gonna collect all this dirt from. Because we're gonna need a whole bunch of it. Everyone here is probably stubborn and weird. Maybe. You think that's a common trait we share? Perhaps. Give me that flint. Yeah, boy. There we go. Now, dirt. Is Vintage Story really a stubborn person game, though? I'm just gonna start from here. I don't know. And how much am I going for? I have no idea. I am very literally just going. Yeah, the iron shovel is really fast. This is probably playing hell with my bitrate, actually. Speaking of, the stream seems stable again. That's exciting. We do love ourselves a stable stream. Hey, the fishing rod is just what was in my hands. I didn't really choose the fishing rod chose me. But yeah, this is why I decided to make an iron shovel, because it is so fast. No, the fishing rod does not have durability. Nor are there any upgrades. Which feel very weird. Not gonna lie. So there's a question. You could argue if something should have durability, like realistically, but should something have durability mechanically is a very different question. That's a game design question rather than a simulation question. But yeah, when I saw that there were fishing rods out of sticks and fishing rods out of bamboo, I just assumed that the bamboo one was going to be better. No, they're identical. Just have it not be made of sticks, right? It does look really rough. The bamboo one looks a little nicer, I think. That's basically what I figured it was going to be, crabs, was that the tier 1 had like 50 durability or something, you know, kind of like wooden tongs. And then literally any other version of a fishing rod would not have durability. But no, they just don't. Full stop. Have I gone down here? Oh, I definitely have not. There's a rusty gear right there. Well, I'm gonna at least grab that. There's a bow torn. My accuracy is not great. I'm just gonna check real quick. Hi, another Botorn. And a Shiver. Okay, I need the arrows. Never mind. Or maybe we're good. Okay. I like the thunder. That's fun. Oh, another gear. No, especially early game, I tend to be pretty quick in my cave explorations. Nothing. I know that I will very easily get lost. So if I feel like I'm getting too far away from the surface, I will just bail. Where's home? This way. I really like the verticality mod. I know Salty's Catch Ledge has a lot of fans, and I do enjoy its immersive qualities, but verticality is just so simple, and it feels right. Personally. Yeah, the Botorn ambushes are pretty intense. By the way, we're a few hours in, so presumably only our most dedicated viewers are watching. And since people are talking about the Discord in the chat, I wanted to mention there's a community server. I'm not involved, but there is a thread on the Discord linked down below, which is all about that server. It is currently doing testing. I don't really know the details, but they are currently doing testing stuff in that world and getting it all set up for actual release. But feel free to jump in the Discord and see about hopping in. There it is, X-Man. X-Man is the one running it. There, and... Oh. One. 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. Bump, bump, bump. Oh. Interesting. So fishing poles need a 3-block tall wall to lean against. But if you break said wall, they're just fine floating there. Also, thinking of adding Fluffdirg, just be aware it does have additional modifiers and stuff. You can disable it, but by default anyway, it does have additional modifiers. They're pretty slight. I forget, it's like 5% more damage from fire and stuff like that. It's pretty minimal, but just be aware that it is like a separate race that you can select that has different stats. And different volumes, turns out. Like it is a different size from the vanilla Seraph. Take 100% more damage from fire. Yeah, I mean, they do be fluffy. Oh yeah, I wasn't saying that is necessarily a negative, just, you know, be aware it does tweak things. It is not just a model swap like the model swaps used to be. Remember that? Those were the days. I think I want to keep the exterior walls for these as cobblestone so that it looks more like built up on the sides there. You know, it's a little bit representative of what's inside. Add spice and also fluffy. Oh, so fluffy. I'm gonna step away for a moment because I need to do a piddle, but I will return. Oh, his tail curl. Yo, there's a bunch of bones. Look at all these bones. They could totally animate a swooshier tail. Well, anyway, I will return very shortly. How's everyone doing? I just did a little Hope you enjoyed. Whoops, I got a drink and I already have a full one. Welcome back with my small noises. Right? I will merp. Sometimes I meep. I make the noises. And I'm very cute. Alright. Anyway. This is the north wall. I'm not sure what I want to do about windows here. I might want to have one. Double drinks all the time. How long do we have on these? 15 days. Wait, wasn't one of them 14? 10 to 15. Oh, these are going to sprout up at all random times. 9, 13, 10. Okay. Oh, man. I knew that building with trees was going to be like a whole headache and a half. But oh man, it's going to be something else, isn't it? Okay. Oh, I do that. Like, I have water, a flavor drink. Sometimes I'll have an alcoholic beverage. Tea is a separate thing. Sometimes I'll set up and I'll have my glass of water, a thing of, not LaCroix, but you know what I'm talking about, and a mug of tea. And I just like sit down and it's, yep, I got a migraine. Here we are. This is my collection of fluids, so I have to get up as little as possible because I feel terrible. And then I swaddle myself up in a hoodie and I make a whole day of it. Suyin, you're a hard cider drinker? Good pick. Very good call. I approve. That's the partially worked. Absolutely the best thing to do with a migraine is just like, yep, I'm playing, I don't know, Vigid Story, PSO maybe? I did have a migraine day of PSO recently and that was pretty good. That one I'm gonna leave open because that's the south facing wall. Those berry bushes, berry bushes. I have not had Starfall before. I haven't heard of that one. Rum, but on painkillers. I am sorry to hear about the painkillers more than the lack of rum. But why is the rum gone? Because painkillers. Oh, okay. Alright, so that's the ceiling. Do I want to have, like, wood showing where the floors are externally? Like, if I had like a band running all the way around the building. That could be just like pine logs. Maybe quarter logs though, because that would contrast a bit with the pine trees growing straight up through the building. Hey, welcome to the stream, Spider. I'm just having myself a sip and debating if I want to do a band of quarter logs all the way around this building. The floor is definitely going to be wood. Angry Orchard, yeah. Angry Orchard is the one that I default to. Honestly, just Crisp Apple, I'm basic. But like, all of their stuff is good. Blackbird is a good one. Good brand. Bombshell. Bombshell has a lot of cool seasonal ones. And fun branding, honestly. I like the like aircraft nose art pinup style. It's pretty fun. Okay, so I'm kind of liking the idea of the band of quarter logs running all the way around, which would take, so 8, 16, 32 for all the corners. How wide are these? 3. So that's 6, 12, 32 plus 12, 4, 44. You make them 6 at a time. That does not divide evenly, does it? 44 divided by 6, nope. I can make 8 sets. That takes 48 logs, which is 3 stacks. We have 2, I believe. Somewhere. Yeah, we have not even quite 2 full stacks. Okay. Where's the saw? Here you are. Nope. Just basic apple, so like the crisp apple is pretty solid. It's hard to go wrong with that one. I'm about to make some people happy. There you go. I have another tin bronze? Yeah, I have a used tin bronze over here. It's very low. Oh, it was August 3rd. Hold on. I need to check our thermometer. still went up to 27.2. So I will again check tomorrow to see what... Yeah, there's an iron pick there too. I'm currently considering if I want to head out and get a bunch of copper, because then we'd be able to make cheap nails and strips for chests and trunks. Because we are having storage problems, pretty severe storage problems, I would say. We're having some issues. We might be able to plant tomorrow. It's me cutting it somewhat uncomfortably close, but that's what I'm going to try to do. Right? These are pretty awful. Like, our storage right now is just a huge mess. So I should totally do something about it. We don't have a valuables chest, really, do we? Where was the wood there? Boop, boop. Saw, bam. Is that... Oh, is it 2? Yes, okay, there we go. I'm gonna just toss this into the corner for now. I will figure it out eventually. Bump, bump, bump. Well, that helped a whole lot. Yeah, dirt crate time is correct. Oh, I have even more medium fertility soil. Bony soil that we could pan at some point. Oh, I have a little flint. I would need to get more clay for this flint, though. You just surround it, don't you? Yeah, you just surround it with... Okay. So what is 16 times 8? Is that 2 stacks? Yes, that is 2 stacks of clay. And then we can turn that into unfired bricks, which we'll have to fire at some point. Oh, there's always so many competing needs early game. This is the real benefit of multiplayer. Is that you can say like, okay, well, we need like these 3 things to be built, and then you have 6 people doing it. I'm gonna go get some clay, and I think tomorrow during the day, when we have some daylight to do our navigating, I'm gonna go collect some of our copper. Because we could use that cheap metal. There it is. I'm looking for about 2 stacks of this. Which should not take very long. Clay is so generous. Oh, this flint fell on me, and I took damage. Every time I take damage from something falling on me, I'm like, what was that? What happened? Exactly, Kobold. Copper stays relevant for the entire game. Here we go. We're a little bit over, but that's fine. Oh. Was there more stuff I wanted to make? And we need to make the oven. Okay, let's go home and see how much we've got. That's a lot of fire clay. It takes, I think it's 108. Nails and strips, lanterns are a good one for copper to be used for. Obviously you can make lanterns, like lanterns have a big decorative element. So you can definitely make them out of other things and not have it be a mistake. But a common strategy that I see a lot of is making lanterns out of copper. I'm going through these. What am I looking for? The flint. There it is. Okay, that is enough to make a... whatever it's called. To make an oven. Which I don't really have a place to put it, so I'm gonna make it here. Melibdjalkus. Yeah, Melibdjalkus is a fun one. That's the, like, super modeled, right? Oh, no, it's not. I'm thinking of bismuth lanterns, which have a look. I think a lot of people do not like that look, but a look it is. Yeah, I don't mind them personally. I'm pretty game for a bismuth lantern. I feel like bismuth with a bit of... I'm gonna eat something in a second. I'm just finishing this layer. Okay. Ew. Delicious. I feel like some bismuth lanterns with a lot of copper, like strategically placed bismuth ones with copper lanterns, looks like they just have a patina. And I love that. Love a good patina. You know, just like Forerunner structures are supposed to have a patina. Unless you ask 343 Industries, in which case they should be polished at all times. I'm mostly making fun of the newest Halo game. It's fine, don't worry about it. Yay! I kind of wish you could pick the ovens up. I can probably change that in whatever it's called, in the carry-on settings. That's not final. It'll work for now, though. It's still dark. Oh, it's only 1:30? Yes, pies do await. We do indeed have the goods for pies. I mean, other than grains, which we need to plant, but that is what I'm keeping an eye on our thermometer for. We'll have to see what this goes up to. It's still pretty warm. 24 is warm. Me just staring at the tools like, where did you come from? Oh, right. That's what that was. Now I'm gonna take these. Boom, 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 boom. Yay, fire clay bricks. We love our raw fire clay bricks. I'm just gonna put them there for now. I'm gonna need to make some more of that. And I'm gonna throw flint in there when I do. The saw will hang up. I want to keep this. And this. I think, right? Were there any more hidden tools? Oh, there's this bronze. There's this tin bronze pickaxe. Never mind, I'm gonna put the iron one away. There we go. I mean, I think 23 is pretty warm. Or I think 24 is pretty warm. Like, it's not. I can function at 24. Yeah, 27 Celsius is where I start to shut down. For plants, no. Although, if I look at our seeds, here they are. Heat resistant until 27. So that's why I say it's warm, because 24 is pretty close to 27, considering the range. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be pretty close. Do 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 do. Yeah, rye, turnips, and then I think 35, 40, 32, 32, 40. It's really just these two that we're waiting on. And only 48 flax. Our flax yield is not going to look very... Yeah, 27 is basically where I start to shut down. Like, I can go outside at that, but, oh man. It's not pleasant. It's not pleasant. And then above that, I just, like, fall off a cliff. My ability to be functional is inversely correlated to the temperature above 27 Celsius. Okay, copper. There's a bunch to our south. Those are the closest ones, so I'm gonna go hit those up. There it is. Nice. Nice and close to the surface, just the way I like it. This is only medium quality, and it doesn't look like a particularly big vein. Oh, maybe it'll surprise us. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, the heat. Yeah, the heat makes me fall asleep. I seriously just like start to shut down. I'm not even really exaggerating. I'm willing to say that that's everything. There's another one right next to us. I can put the torch away, right? Yeah, I can put the torch away. Oh, I walked past it. Oh, this one looks a lot bigger. There's copper here and there, so that's a nice little stretch. Aw, yeah. Yeah, this is a little bit more sizable. Still only medium, but hey, I'll take it. Yeah, I don't remember the name. Oh, it was crabs? Okay. My bad. I'm not paying that close attention to the community server, but I did want to let people know that it is a thing that's happening, in case you wanted a smaller little server of weirdos. Affectionate. Highly affectionate. I'm a weirdo myself. I ain't bad talking to y'all. And I'm gonna check this corner as well. Looks like we're done. This song is so, like, hyper. You know what? I'm going to pick up a little bit of clay because we're getting some granite stones and I can turn those into cobble because we still have need of some. Yo, it's looking kind of big. Look at that. We're getting somewhere. All right, that's good. Are these fruit trees that I didn't mark? No, I've marked these. But there's copper here. This looks like it might be a healthy deposit. Kenku. I have not heard of Kenku before. Ravens would be fun. I believe there's an Avali. Or at least there used to be an Avali. I don't know if that's been maintained, but I mean, from what I know of Avali, they probably are maintaining it. They're tenacious little burbs. Oh, this deposit's only poor. That means it won't stack. That's actually my biggest issue with poor. I'm gonna check here. No, okay. Oh, they're a D&D race. That'll do it. I don't really keep up with D&D. I have not had great experiences with it. But that is not the fault of D&D. That is the fault of my DM and or group. It's fine, I'm over it. Have I explored these ruins? I think I have. This is the same one that I said, yeah, that I've pulled the vessel out of already. There's the copper. There it is. Oh no. Oh no, this is really deep. Only medium. That's gonna be a bit of an adventure to get out of. Yeah, it's... I have nothing against D&D, I just did not have a great experience, and I don't really care to keep trying. It's fine. I can appreciate other people's enjoyment of it. I'm good. Oh, this looks like a big one. It wasn't like harassment or anything, thankfully. It was just not engaging and or what I wanted out of it. It was like so with 0 names involved, because I'm not trying to piss anyone off. There was definitely one person who was much slower about taking their turn than anyone else in the group. And it was seriously, it felt like 40 minutes between my turns. And my turns were basically, okay, so I smack the one closest and I heal them. All right, next. So like having to wait 40 minutes to be like, this is a waste of my time for every turn was absolutely brutal. But is what it is. I will say that when one of the people in the group and I decided the other person betrayed the group. I don't remember the details and they don't matter, but betrayed the group. So I just immediately engaged them in PvP. And that was really fun. Because no one else was interested in doing the PvP. So it was just me and him. And we were both like, well, this is my turn, this is my turn, this is my turn, this is my... Like, we went through 5 turns in, like, minutes. It was crazy fast. So that was nice. But, no one else seemed too pleased with that. So I'm gonna go grab some tin while we're out here. I'm gonna pin, save. There we go. Yeah, I'll go this way. Around this pond. Was it for... I know that the people I was playing with were very opinionated about... Oh, look, more copper. I know the people I was playing with were very opinionated about what version. I think it might have been when 5th edition came out, but we weren't playing that. I don't think we did the newest one at the time. And this was 10 years ago, maybe a little bit more. Oh, look. More tin. Just because I don't like to deal with sand, I'm gonna go for the one that I have pinned. But, hey, more tin. Probably 3.5. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. There were... Oh, wait. I do know that a big mechanic was that we basically had cards that were our abilities, and they had like cast charges or something, but like my healing character had to hit people to power the cat. I did not really like the system either, personally, but we were also like level 1 or 2, so... Oh, it was 4th edition? I don't know. Yeah, it just like... It seemed super janky. Well, as someone who has not really played D&D other than 5th edition, I didn't really care for 5th edition. Aside from the turns taking for everything, I had other issues with it. So, that's pretty funny. Please stand up. There we go. Okay. Well, we got some tin, so we can keep ourselves pretty squarely in tin bronze. Although we have access to iron, but, you know. I like to keep our backups ready to go. Because I have at least once forgotten to make a hammer. Oh, it's back. Hey, good. Good, 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 good. Oh, we lost all of our viewers. Oh, well. Hello, everyone. I'm still here. And I have 0 dropped frames since starting it back up, so I don't know what happened. Tack is back. Back again. Tack is back. Tack is back. Tack is back. Oh no do 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 do. The song's a jam. Do 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 do. I'm not too miffed about if a bunch of people left from that. That's fine. Although that might also just be an error in YouTube. Oh yeah, it immediately jumped up to 100. Probably did lose a couple, but that's fine. Oh. It went again. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, it seems back. Yeah. Okay, so if it drops one more time, I'm just gonna, wherever we are, I'm just gonna beeline for the base and call it there. It's fine. We've gotten a lot of progress done. Our walls are being erected. Yeah, YouTube is having a moment. It's fine. Delicious noms. And yes, whoever said the having 2 hammers at base, that is the correct thing to be doing. You'll notice that I have a hammer right here. It is low, but there's also an iron hammerhead here that I would like to quench. But if our hammer runs out, I'll just do it. Yeah, it is. Let's see, what is our uptime? It says there it is, 4.5. It's a pretty healthy length. I can totally try to head up here onto the hill. Although it is still super rainy and foggy, so we might not be able to see. I don't know, let's find out. Oh, that's right, I have a meal hunger pause. I can just sprint if I want to. I really like the sound of rain underwater. I tend to keep 4 hammers at spawn. You know what? Fair enough. You can sprint if you want to. You can leave your meals behind. But if you don't fluff. Oh, it's really foggy. I think we're still not going to be able to see anything up here. Yeah. Maybe? No. No, that's something else. Yeah, I don't think we can see it. The rain actually is... Oh, I figured this out before. It's a surprisingly long loop. I think it's 14 seconds, but it is a loop. It's not actually layered. No, we did not get one earlier today because it has been raining and foggy the whole time. The whole stream. And I could change the weather, but like, changing the weather on servers is very, very screwy. Vintage Story does not like it. So I would much rather not do that if I can avoid it. If I come kind of partially up, though. Yeah, something like 3 days, I think. It's foggy. You can almost see it. You know what? Oh, the tail really goes if you sprint. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Yeah, Vintage Story gets really grumpy if you tweak the weather around. Like, it's fine for getting screenshots and stuff, but if you want to continue playing on that world, it's not a fan. It's a cozy little tower base. I agree. The tail animation could use some updating for walking, but for running it's not bad. I will throw this into the Discord. Oh wow, I got a whole bunch of reacts. Second channel reacted by Sussian. I do enjoy that that's your name in the server. Hold on, I'm just typing a message to share that into the Discord. You forgot about that? Yep. Sussian. It makes my mouth sad just saying it. Which I know is the point, and that's why I'm saying that. I'm not just rude. I notice it every single time you send a message in the server. Okay. Oh. Had my finger in the wrong spot. Okay, so I can throw some cobblestone together. That's gonna get used real quick. Yeah, let me actually do that right now. And I'm gonna replace these torches, because I don't know what the timer is on them. sealed yet? No. No, it is not. Also the trees, which I'll have to... surgery. Extremely sus. So sus. Some might even say the sussest. I might even call them a sussafras. Okay, stream done. That's terrible. I need to leave. Sussafras. Oh no, what did I do? What did I do to deserve that popping into my head? A little bit of inventory management. Can I stack? Oh, that's poor. I do have a poor one. Oh. Oh. Okay, now it's a full stack. Bad. Correct, though. Hammer, come to me. I love that you can interact with stuff in the world. I love it so much. And yes, I know that there's the... what is it called? Immersive mouse mode? Yeah, there's this. Which is neat, but like... So the actual reason I don't do this... This is some very how the sausage is made stuff, but the actual reason I don't use this mouse mode is because... yeah, it's really neat. But the reason that I don't use it is because, one, it's off by default, and I want to have a relatively default experience so that it's more, like, relatable. But the main reason is that now they move all over the screen. And I have a whole bunch of zooms saved in, saved into my video editor, so that when I open a container, it's always on the right side of the screen, the same spot. So I just have a zoom for container, and it saves so much time. Whereas if I did this, in order to like show something in a container, I would have to like track a transform onto the... ugh. But playing casually, yeah, this would be great. I would use this. I mean, it's totally usable. Although it like inverts everything. So now I have to use Alt to access my inventory, which is very weird. That can go there. That, there. A little bit more granite. Oh, wait. Yeah, it does make interacting with your inventory a lot more weird. So now we have 25. Oh, there's this nugget of cassiterite. That can get merged. Yeah, and then you have to do like Alt-Shift to shift-click things. Like, there are problems with it. But it's neat and interesting, and you should try it. The royal you should try it, because it's different and interesting and weird. And like, it's basically like you're holding Alt once you open a container. It's very similar to that, although everything moves around the screen. And then the other weird mode is immersive first person mode, which, hi, I have a body now. You can see my little legs. Oh, they do a sprint. My little arms running around. But yeah, you can see there's like a lot more camera movement. If I attack, that doesn't seem at all centered. I wonder what that does to the hitbox. There's just like a lot more movement to everything, which is kind of neat. Oh, let me talk about motion sick with this. So if I start running over things, it's like kind of lurchy. Maybe it's not going to show it now. What if I go up the stairs? The stairs are probably going to do it. Oh, I guess not. No, that seems pretty normal. Did they tone this way down? It used to be a lot more like your camera was on a spring. It's okay. I'm turning it off because it does trigger people's motion sickness. It's kind of interesting, but yeah. Anyway, it's off now. Now I just have the normal head bob. And you can't see my feet. Ah! That's a shame. I do wish that you still had the first person body, even when you're not in immersive cam. But what can you do? Oh, I need the cobblestone. Give it back to me. How much room is back there right now? Not much. Okay. That's fine then. There we go. The lurchy is noticeable. That's interesting that you guys were feeling it more than me. Huh. That's curious, because I felt like it was barely there. I'm not doubting you guys, just I was not really feeling it. Oh, maybe. So, crabs, I think part of that with the driver not getting motion sick, I think that is because the driver is focusing on the horizon, which is much more stable. There's a common trick which totally helps me, at least, if you get car sick, is to just like laser vision the horizon as much as you can. And it does help. Like, it takes a bit. It takes a bit to start countering it, but it does work. Okay, did I want to do planks up here? I feel like I kind of want to do planks for the second floor. Do 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 do. Oh no, yeah. The thing that always got car sickness, that always triggered car sickness for me, Pokemon. Pokemon on the original Game Boy. Pokemon Red, let's go. Those glasses with the water in them. Hold on, what? What are you talking about? Come here, Firefox. I have questions that only you can answer. Bum, bum, bum. Motion sickness glasses with water. I wasn't actually typing. What in the F are these? Oh, wait. I get it. I get how this would theoretically work, but boy, is it weird. Also, why are we advertising this with a horror movie doll? What? So wait. I have a question. Are these water? Or is this like, not antifreeze, but a thing that doesn't freeze? Is it like saline? What in the F are these? I mean, did you see these? I do get it though, because it like, I mean, it's a little bit, obviously it's not, but it's a little bit like the gyro in a jet. Sorry, I'm a nerd. It's a little bit like the gyro in a jet that shows the like the orientation. Obviously that's not what it's doing, but it kind of does that. That really meant for super cold. So that was my question. I want to know if it's something that can freeze, because this is something to leave in your car. Although then I have to worry about the heat too. It gets super hot in cars and it can also freeze. Environmentally friendly, non-toxic liquid. Close enough, I guess. Well, that is fascinating. Huh. Okay. That's a thing. That's a thing that I might look into. Saline can freeze too. It can't, but I assume it has a much lower freezing temperature. I guess I don't actually know. Although, wait, isn't 0 degrees Fahrenheit the freezing temperature of saline or something? Park the car in the yard. Yeah, I don't do that. I also don't say coffee. I know that's a common one. Is that New York City? I think? Anyway. Depends on... Correct, yes. You would want to do that test with water at maximum carrying capacity. I forget what that's called. Is it saturation capacity? Carrying capacity? Freezing temperature of a solution of brine made from a mixture of water, ice, and ammonium chloride. A salt. Oh, coffee is also Boston. No. Yeah, what a dumb... Fahrenheit is so stupid. Like, I love that Fahrenheit is more granular than Celsius. Because I really, really dislike the imprecision of Celsius at, like, weather temperatures. But Fahrenheit is stupid. Fahrenheit is so dumb. What are these numbers? Like, my optimal scale, which I call tax, yes, I've built this in Excel before, is 0 Celsius and 100 Fahrenheit as the 0 and 100 points. Yes, I understand that is also super, super dumb. My reasoning there is 0 Celsius is freezing for water. You know what? That is useful to know on a day-to-day basis, how close it is to freezing. 100 Fahrenheit is miserable for everyone. No one likes it at 100 Fahrenheit. So that is the threshold of, like, 0 Celsius, miserable. 100 Fahrenheit, also miserable. Here are the two ends of the spectrum, miserable to miserable. You want it to be somewhere in the middle. And if it's over, you know what? If it's 110 tax, yeah, it's terrible. 10 degrees worse than 100. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, Fallacroft is such a good song. Anyway. Not sure what is 5. So it's 32 plus 5 times 2.4, I think. Roughly, that's very, very rough. That is not like the correct conversion, but yeah, 100 Fahrenheit is not maximum. Obviously, things go over that all the time, but definitely 100 Fahrenheit is like, it's terrible out. Just don't be. When it's 100 Fahrenheit, you may want to consider not being as a treat. 41, so that's... Oh, that's right. It's slightly less than 2 degrees Fahrenheit per Celsius. Or other way around. Anyway. Yeah, just a little bit of non-existence. You can exist that night, but just, like, you know, don't for a couple hours. Also known as take a nap and hope it's cooler when you wake up. So I want to make a whole bunch of boards. You come here. Saw. You also come here. Bam. I'm gonna use slabs. Because no one is answering me. Oh, that's gonna go out. I will place it there. And now it's covered. Yay! Oh man, I'm really glad that the board orientation is aligning in the right direction. Because you can't change that with slabs, I don't think. See, that's gonna be the tree. Okay. This is gonna be really fun when the trees start growing in. I'm looking forward to it. They should. I think. I am squirming in my seat again, and we need more cobble. Ah! Cobblestone goes so quickly. But I'll be back shortly. I return. I want this button. Here we go. I'm back. Suyin. I want to be clear that I'm making a joke when I say this. Up the dose. Engage hard mode. Don't actually. Drink responsibly. To your pleasure. Okay. I need more cobblestone. Annoyingly, I need more cobblestone. Oh, these stairs feel really bad. Like real bad. Yeah, I need the cobblestone. Unfortunately. That is like actually... Well, I mean, I could use the rammed earth. I don't want to, though. Do not go to the Frigate Zone. Please pass go and collect $200. Right? It's gotta be because of the Fluffy Durg model. Oh, yeah, it's bad. Yeah, I could replace it later. I don't love that. Well, I don't go down them smoothly, but that's just kind of always a problem. But it's like, look at how uneven it is. It's very jerky and unpleasant. I'm guessing it's not like tweening the camera when it probably should be. But, oh well. I will not turn my stairs into a ramp. I refuse. I would just use a ladder. I'm planning on everything else being ladders. It might kind of be like the block transitions. Yeah, it's like actually stepping up each step individually. Oh yeah. Yeah, that looks so janky. Wiggling his little hips. What's going on in chat here? What is DIN 18065? German national standard that defines terms, measuring rules, and main dimensions for stairs. I've actually got weird stairs in my house. I don't even like notice anymore, but the stairs in my house, like, whenever someone comes over, they mention it. Because they're, like, a little bit taller. Okay, I think it is time to crack into one of our crocs. Oh, we have a ton of berries still? These are only fresh for 2 hours. I guess we're eating a bunch of berries. Oh, the alternating ones? Yeah. I kind of like those. I don't think I've ever used Witch's Stairs. No, my favorite stairs are on the Morning Star. Because there was slid away and it was really clean. There's one person that'll get that, and I don't even think they're still watching. Okay, how much cobblestone would I need? So it's 6, 12, 18... But then plus another 24. It does rain all the time. Oh, and the back wall. Well, the back wall could be... We need more pine. We, like, really need more pine pretty badly. I know we have a bit, but I'd like to... And then double it, yeah. I'd like to get that ring of quarter logs all the way around. Actually, you know what? Let's see what colors we've got. So there's maple. It's not as bad. So we have pine logs, which are this color. Kind of reddish. Maple is not great, but if I do pine corridor, I'm guessing I'm not gonna debarked. Whoop. What is larch quarter log? How does that play? Because I know we've got larch in the area. That's got some contrast. Not that much contrast with the rammed earth, though. But that's a possibility. I will screenshot that. And I think there's some oak around. I think the oak would look better. So the pine here, this is already growing. Like, this is going to be our vertical element. Then we have oak, larch, and the other one was pine debarked. That one. So this is our oak, our larch, our pine. Spread those out so it's not quite as... And this is the pine that we already have growing in place. Yeah, I don't think that the larch would read very well with the rammed earth. And the cobble less so, but yeah. I'm kind of feeling the oak. I don't hate... the pine isn't terrible either. So larch is out. Do we want to double down on pine? Or do we want to get oak for a horizontal element? Yeah, so to be clear, in case anyone missed, this is going to be a horizontal, like, band running around the building. And this might be a motif that we repeat as we go up each floor. We'll see about that. I think the pine, we're leaning for... No, we've got an... You know what? I can do a poll. pine debarked quarter logs. I cannot type and talk at the same time. Oh. Looks too similar to the pine bark. I feel like the pine is pretty, like, light and desaturated. But hey, we have a pole. I'm kinda leaning towards pine as well. I do like the oak. I think that plays really well in Farrowborough. Which is also part of why I'm kind of leaning towards pine, not gonna lie. And y'all are saying pine debarked quarter logs. Alright, I think we have a plan then. So we already have a bunch of pines growing out front. We're gonna let that go for a bit. But we have a bunch of pines growing out front, and it's gonna be a while before they sprout. Yeah, 9 days. That's gonna be a minute. So, I think we need to go get some more. Bum 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 bum. One vote for oak. Is it gonna make a comeback from the back? Hey crabs. That's the goal. But also on the inside. Oh yeah, I'm going quirky with this. It's gonna be weird. Oh. I thought that was flint. That's flint. But yeah, don't worry. That is indeed very much the point, is to have a whole bunch of leaves everywhere. Poking out at weird angles, all random and stuff. Should be fun. That's sketchy. I should check the temperature. Hold on, it's been a long time. Like, it's kind of late now. Yes, I'm sprinting, I know. Where is it? Here. What is this? Okay. So yesterday it was over 27. Jeez. Maybe this is just a really warm spot or something? Oh, Lizard was sharing the temperature currently, but I'm at like a different elevation and I'm far away. Yeah, that's really the benefit of the thermometer mod. The thermometer. Oh, that's really awkward to say. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I found a parkour shortcut and I'm gonna use it. Thermometer. I was trying to combine thermometer and mod, because it's a thermometer mod. Yeah, it didn't work. Flower. Ooh, that's a good berry bush. We love a good bush around here. Oh, and these are edible. I love the sound of rain in the leaves. It's such a cool feature in this game. $216 messages? Yeah, it's been pretty active. It's been pretty active. Speaking of, no, totally unrelated actually, I just picked up my phone for a second. Related to my phone, Wipeout Omega Collection running in Shad PS4. That is exciting. There's a Botorn taking shots at me. Ow. I don't know where it is. Ow. Yeah, I don't know where it is, so I'm just gonna bail. I'm too fluffy to die. Is that the same deposit? A light temporal storm is approaching. I gotta head home. I mean, I got time. Was it like 4 hours? Fluffy bird! Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm too fluffy to die. Look at me. I am so freaking fluffy. Oh, so fluffy. But hey, welcome. I give the people what they want, and they want fluffy boys. I am the people. It's actually my doing. It sounded as though I was blaming other people, but no. Okay, so that's some more pine for us, and we did get one more seed. Let me pop that out here. Where's an open spot? Yeah, you'll do. I need poultices? Eh. Oh no, I will blame you guys for allowing the fluffiness to continue. But the fluffiness is originally my fault. I did pick that mod to use for the stream. What am I doing? I am so incredibly bad at remembering what in the world I'm doing. The fluffy will continue until morale improves. Although morale seems pretty good. Okay. So with basically 3/4 in, we're gonna do the pine debarked quarter logs, which is, how many did I say that is? Calculator, come here. Wait, I have no idea. So 8, 16, 32 plus then another 12. That's the 44. Right, 44 divided by 6. I need to do 8 sets, which is 8 times 6, 48. I need 48 divided 16. That is 3 stacks of pine. We definitely do not have enough. Let me go back to trying to attend to that. Lol. I'm so good at forgetting what I'm doing. It is practically the content itself is just me forgetting what I'm doing. I'm looking forward to all of our pine trees growing in front of our base so that I don't need to keep making this trek for our wood. Yes, inhaling water is indeed bad for you. Crabs! Yeah, I was getting shot at, that is why I ran off. I guess I ran off in the wrong direction, didn't I? Oh, that's maple. Maple always tricks me into thinking it's oak. Evil, I say. So hopefully that Bowthorn has gone away. This is oak. I know that they're different colors. I just keep thinking that maple is oak for some reason. That's a pine. Do you have any resin though? Man, I can't see anything with this wind. I don't think so. I'm going for it. Good story, Frozen Skies. I approve. Yeah, it's like maple and oak have kind of the same texture, but different colors. I think that's why it screws with me. Yeah, because this is oak. It's very brown. It is a very brown one. And then, is this oak? Yeah, you're oak too. Where's a maple now? There. It's way more gray than the oak, which is distinctly brown. You can only ever tell the difference by leaves. These look like the same texture to me. Maple are shaped like enemies? I feel like they have the same shape. Yeah, oak is definitely much more brown. It's a much warmer color. But when you don't have an oak to compare against in the frame, yeah, I mistake it all the time. We here for them tannins. Eventually. I don't have need for them right now, but I need more. I need more pine. I'm glad I checked instead of walking all the way back home. Yeah, the interior color of maple is not great in this game. It's not pleasant. Hello, Weird Chasm. Hello, Copper. Oh, that's a decent little deposit. I wonder if that's visible down here. Yep, there it is. I'll mark that instead and then delete the top one. Cool. Oh, you know what? I have our pickaxe. I have our pickaxe, but I don't have room at home yet. I should have melted some of that copper down. Why didn't I do that? Anyway, is there resin in this tree? That does not look like it. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh, that's right, there's a temporal storm. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We're not that far from home. Correct, Shreb. ADHD very much be like. Ah! Ow. My cankles. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother fighting that drifter. There's really no reason to, and I gotta get home. I guess I'm gonna try hanging out in the cellar. First time catching me live? Well, welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy. I think the cellar is vaguely ready for hiding. I don't think it's sealed yet. But, I mean, I'm gonna sleep. Because I hide from basically every temporal storm. They're just not that interesting. Mechanically. But I think it'll be good to sleep through it. That's really why I turn on... Ooh! That's really why I turn on the ability to sleep through storms, is that, like, there's just not that much reason to engage with temporal storms. So the alternative is hiding in a tiny little room that nothing can spawn on for like 20 minutes, and that's just not fun. So I would much rather sleep through it. Oh, a glass platform. Yeah, that could be neat. So we've got about 3 hours yet. Gonna plant these trees out here to get them started. There we go. Are there any nibbles? There's these. That'll do. Yeah, so this is our cellar at the moment. So is it sealed? No. Will it work? I think it'll work well enough. Let me grab our bed, which is here. That hammer, there you are. I need an axe to do this. Here we go. Coppersburg was season 1. This is season 2 is Farrowborough, but yes. Yeah, I know that live streams, even the VODs and edited videos, have very different audiences. So I intentionally am keeping them separate. So that if you aren't interested in live streams or VODs, you know what? That's totally cool. You don't need to worry about it. The edited series will always be there, and you aren't missing out on anything. I mean, I guess you're missing out on the VODs, but if you don't like them, you know. I am keeping an eye on the timer. Yep, that's the hole there. Is that... Oh, I think that's done. You know what? Before the storm hits, I want to see... Oh, yeah. And then when all the trees grow up through there with all the leaves, I think that's going to stand out really nice among the dark, like, pine needles. This is the Thunder Valley. Yeah. All right, we'll run with it for a little bit. Yeah, I think that's pretty solid. I can also... We'll probably do, like, some kind of decorations on here. Like a big vertical thing of some description. We'll have to see. Storm is imminent. So let's head back in. And isn't there another one down here? Oh, that's where they went. Seven seconds, give or take. There it is. I know this triggers motion sickness for some people, so I'm not gonna linger. But I kinda like the effect. Oh, Dave! Hi, Dave. Disappearing into the clouds. Alright, I see a drifter. I'm taking a snooze. And it looks like we're good. Oh. Evidence of boat horns. Looks like everything's despawned. We are probably good. Yeah, that's a kind of spicy shot. Slash me does an indecisive little wiggle. What does that look like? Yeah, that's a good indecisive little wiggle. Right, Shreb? Okay, so trees are all going to come in eventually. This is what it is. I'm gonna nibble these. I need storage. Storage needs to be the thing that I work on. So that's going to be in these. Let me pull the pot off and set that aside. Crucible. Are there... Oh, right, there's all the colors now. I want to see if I have the mold for nails and strips installed. I don't think I do, but I probably should. Yeah. The wimble. So wimbly. Oh, wow, wow, wow. How much copper do we actually have? We have a bunch, don't we? Wow. Yeah, we have a fair bit. How about I make 4 ingots worth? That's right, it turns into 4. So that's more than enough. We'd have a bunch left over. Vicky, it is... I am not involved in that server. It is a community one that is being run by X-Man and a couple other people in the server. So, it's not me. But, yes, there is a server. I just want to be clear. And reheating and pouring is needed because I only have 4 ingot molds, which I need to put undercover. Yeah, I only have 4 ingot molds currently. I can like fix that at some point. I just kind of don't care right now. We have a ton of charcoal. I think we have like 2 stacks in a bit. Like 2 stacks in addition to this. Which I'm just gonna use. So I'm thinking that I'm 1, 2. Oh, never mind, never mind. I might chisel something here. Oh, reheating? Oh, like just leaving it in there? I mean, I could, but then I only have the 1 crucible. I could make more. I can see doing that, though, if you had, like, a whole bunch of them. X-Men is very excited. Understatement right there. Yeah, I'd think that you would end up with, like, a bunch of crucibles, so that you have, like, this is my copper crucible. There's 3 ingots solidified in it. And then you would have your, like, tin bronze one, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Yeah, I'll just drop 2 in right now. Food. I will someday deal with this cellar situation. I'm aware. No. No, but it works. I will need tongs at some point. I might need to add another piece of fuel. Like shelves of pre-melted, or I guess solidified crucibles. You could. You could. Is this gonna need more fuel? Yeah, I'm gonna throw one in there. What mods do I have? I have all of these mods. Let me grab the link for you. Here you go, Austin. I do think it's pretty funny whenever someone asks, like, what mods are you running? I'm just, here you go. It's so much. It's so extra, but also it's, like, super helpful and practical. So I don't even feel like it is that extra, because it's just, oh, yeah, no, this is great, thank you. Yep, that is Obsidian, which is a wonderful note-taking app that I am helplessly addicted to. And the plugin that I'm using to do that specifically is ShareNote, it's called, which allows you to share individual notes using this little button, and it pushes it to the server. And this does have multiple categories here. There's the configs down here. There's the different kinds of mods. But, yep. Notion is like totally server-based though, and I think it's more databasey, if I remember right. But yeah, they serve similar purposes for users. I'm using some theme. What do I got? Encore. I keep trying to use others, but Encore is just so good. Like, Encore is both good and it, like, doesn't break and it supports everything. I am a fan, personally. Ooh, 6 days on this tree. It's gonna start coming in. Temperatures. Yeah, there are themes. This is the thermometer. Was that 26.8? Let's go. Yeah, I'm using Encore. I'm using Encore, but I'm also then minimal theme. No, not minimal. That's minimal is its own thing. Style settings. And I'm specifically using the carbon theme of the Encore theme. Glass Royale. What in the world? I'll stick with carbon. Although I've tweaked the colors of headings and stuff. Like, I've done things to this, but that's the core of it, is Encore with the carbon theme. Use whatever you like. I've just had I've had good experiences with that one. Is it oh wait, how's our copper cooling? Still pretty hot. Obsidian is a little bit of a weird word until you get used to it. Where's our... There it is. Boop, boop, boop. That is so janky. Why is it so bad? Oh no. No, I can fix this. I can fix this. Okay, I can make this work. I just realized that... Ooh, okay. So I want to have kit pilns up here. And wood is flammable. So I need to replace these with a non-flammable block. And then like chisel the exterior so that they look like wood. Okay. Kit pilns was a little bit on purpose, yes. I lean into it. I recognized the meme. It was accidental the first time. But now I do occasionally lean into it. Oh, I know what the view is like. I'm gonna go get some more cobblestone. Hello, rooster. Right, I need to be planting. Never mind. Never mind all of this. Never mind all of this building. I need to plant things right now. Okay, give me N plants. So I want to do, that's north, so this will be N. And I am never going to have to water, so that's nice. No, I always go NPK in that order, and then the fourth one is fallow, and I always go clockwise with them. And that's just like, for whatever reason, NPK, that order is in my mind like really solidly. So I can always remember that NPK, that order of the farms. So that's why. It is indeed the order of most fertilizer. I don't know why that's the order, but it is indeed. You can, but I don't know. I also like conceptualize phosphorus as in the middle for some reason. I mean, I guess because P is in the middle. Ah! We're good. Okay, phosphorus. Where's our seeds? There they are. P. And these are both K, but I'll grab them now too. So that was N, this is P. Should really probably be collecting some of this grass. Because we are not going to have easy access to grass forever. Winter is coming. Durg meat? But I'm a Durg. Am, you might say, a fluffy boy. Did someone make a PNG reference? Can I just say, it's super weird how when someone in a live chat deletes their message, oh, I was in the boat, that's right, it says message retracted, and that makes it sound so sketchy. That's like, oh, what heinous thing did you say? Message retracted. Oh. Yeah, apparently you can delete messages. I see it every once in a while. I don't know how. I've never done it, but... Okay, parsnip. You know what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Flax. That's in here. It's just the wording of retracted. It sounds so serious. Do you see it too? The message retracted thing? Right? It seems like it's something completely heinous and terrible. But the person who typed something that inspired this whole conversation, it was just a typo. Message retracted. The grass and the water annoys me too. I kind of wish it would just die out when it's underwater for too long. I don't know entirely why it doesn't. Nine days. I could, but it's also bare now. It's not going to grow anymore. Is now permanently gone, that grass. And a single carrot. That's all of our seeds. Yeah, we don't have much in the way of phosphorus. This is happening in the edited world too, where phosphorus is just nowhere to be seen. I don't know, Vicky. I don't know. We have a couple reeds. Isn't this how you do it? Yeah, real simple. Nice. Put the reeds back. Do I have a place to put these horsetail? That'll work. Hardened. You and you. Now I wait for a moment. K-crops are relatively everywhere, but it's only flax that matters. That's not even really true. Few switch modes. So phosphorus has 4 plants. Peanut is not in the default spawn. Pumpkins are from ruins, and then that only leaves parsnip and onion. Like, that's really the problem with phosphorus, is that half of these aren't even, like, available. Whereas for potassium, carrot, flax, these 3 aren't, but carrot and flax spawn all over. And here, rye, spelt, turnip, cabbage is a ruin. I think sunflower is from ruins too. And then amaranth and pineapple is way south. Yeah, onions, I mean, onions are great. It turns out, this actually just happened to me last night, and I was doing some recording in the edited world in Farrowborough, and parsnips are not acceptable feed for most animals. I did not know that. This chart is available on my Patreon. And this is fully driven by manual recordings that figure out the temperature highs and lows per day so that you can plan out your farming. Specifically, I can say like, oh, it's August 4th. Here's the things that I have enough time to plant. And then this is the back end, which I end up looking at this chart all the time. It's great. Yeah, super useful. And there's 2 versions of this. One that uses like a data export from the game, and then the other one is fully manual. This is the manual, happens to be, that I pulled up. Super handy. I use it all the time. Yeah, the wiki has that data all over the place on multiple different pages. So I made that workbook, primarily that backend tab that I showed last. That was me just like collating a bunch of information from the wiki together in one place. that that worksheet has that workbook has not been updated with the 2 new plants with fennel and licorice. I have not updated with those. Which I don't remember what I don't remember what nutrients they use. Oh, it's set based on, oh wait. That might be workable still. We're gonna try it. What was I gonna make with this? Nails and strips. Here. Sorry, I got totally distracted. Shilling my wares, as it were. What in the world was I talking about? The workbook not updated for fennel and licorice. It wouldn't be that hard to update. I could get that done. It would take a few hours, but... The fluffy boy does have wares if you have coin. Yay! Is this basket supposed to be empty? I don't feel like I had an empty basket. Every time I get distracted, you take a shot. You don't do... I need to not condone that. Like, for legal reasons, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's too hot still. I kind of don't like that change. Really? Okay. Figure it out. Oh, it was all of my seeds? Okay. Well, yay, we got a little bit more storage, and we're about to get a whole lot more. Why not? Yeah, you can just throw copper in. It's just kind of annoying. Like, I get it. I get it, but it's annoying. I'm just gonna throw these here for now because we just need storage. Hang that up. Hang the hammer up. Do we have any other, like, valuables? Oh, resin I generally count as a valuable. We have all of our metals. Speaking of which, our metals are kind of spread out. I'm going to throw those into a chest. We have 4 gears. I didn't realize we had that many. Nope, not the charcoal. That's not. Medium chunk. Or copper. Or native copper, but then, yeah, I guess this. Nitty monster, welcome. You better be knitting right now. I suppose crocheting is also acceptable. There's a lot of people doing crochet in here right now, so you'd be among good company. Okay. Where's... Oh, I think it's the other side, isn't it? Yeah, it's the other side. Yep, I'm coming back for some more granite. A bit's changed in this world. We're working on it. We're working on it. Yeah, it's mostly some general building, a lot of getting distracted, and I would say a side dish of ADHD. To go with the getting distracted. Obviously. Exactly, Snack. The usual. You're already on this channel, you probably know what the vibe is, and it's being forgetful. What should we... Yeah, I'll get some more. Well, really, the ADHD is like Farofa. You just kind of put it on everything. And now I wait to see if anyone knows what in the world that is. Like what? Farofa. Tasty sand. Come on, everyone knows about the tasty sand, right? It is... No, it's not a sauce. It's tasty sand. Mm-hmm. Yeah, tasty sand. You heard me. X-Man knows what it is? Mid-typing, we have tasty sand. Yeah, yeah. I don't know who first called it tasty sand, but they are correct. Tasty sand, also known correctly as farofa, is a Brazilian thing that is cassava flour toasted and like a whole bunch of other seasonings and stuff. But it is pretty tasty. But yeah, it's basically toasted flour. It's good though. Trust, it's good. It is very texture. It sometimes, depending on who's making it, you can get, there's like bacon in it. It has a little bit of crunch. It's a little bit like breadcrumbs, sort of. Yeah, that's probably like the closest analog. Yeah. Like if you really pile it on, you'd get a little bit of a little bit of a crunch going in there. That'll do. And we probably need more clay. I think we ran out of all our clay. Yeah, I was thinking like panko when I said breadcrumbs. It is a lot finer, but there's that, and what's the other Brazilian dish? Let's see if I can get this pronunciation right. Pão de queijo, I think. I might be wrong on that, but those are tasty. Those are a tasty little snack. Throw that up there. Right, clay. I'm looking for clay. Do we have any clay? No. I need to get more clay. Where is our... This shovel? I'm surprised by how quickly we went through the stuff. Oh, jeez, it's hail. Okay, I guess we're good. No, it's definitely not like couscous. Couscous is huge in comparison. Yes, it does have hail. It's not that common. Oh, right. Yeah, I turned it all into... Yep. Yep. You're right. That was all fire clay. Yeah, it's a flower. That's a really blurry shot. Please, someone take a better picture than that for Wikipedia. But yeah, it's a gritty thing. It's tasty sand. I don't like. Yeah, I don't know how else to describe it. It's delicious sand. And you sprinkle it on everything. Yes, it is dry. It's dry, but you put it on things. You don't just eat a bowl of tasty sand. It's a seasoning. You use it like... I was gonna say like salt, but you'd have to be like... You would have to have a death wish to use that much salt. It sounds horrible, and I also like have texture things with food, but it's not. It's scrumptious. I don't know. It's tasty sand. So you're not eating ingredients instead of making a meal. You're just making a meal in your belly. It's very efficient. Why dirty a dish when you've got a perfectly good stomach right there? That's probably enough. Ah, hail. It's like only hail right here. That's pretty funny. Salt is also tasty sand. I guess once you crunch it down enough. I would not say it's similar to nutritional yeast, but I don't think nutritional yeast tastes very good. That's me. Yeah, it's a very small little spot. Right, that was to make cobblestone. Cobblestone. You know what, I'm gonna do the whole set. Well, we certainly have enough clay now. I can go there, bring this down. It's not far off in texture, really? Depends. I'm just not a big fan of that one. If Tasty Sand, Suyin, it really depends who makes it, is the thing. Like, so something I have learned about Brazilian cuisine is that everyone makes it differently. Farofa is farofa, but farofa varies widely. It is Brazilian. Oh, now you're excited? You like the Brazilian nibbles? So very, very flavor. Well, I guess we got Suyin excited about Tasty Sand. All it took was those fateful words, "It's Brazilian," whispered in their ear. I'm squeaking because I need the nibbles. Brazilian food is more about whose grandma gave you the recipe than it is about the fact it's Brazilian. I mean, not untrue. Crabs, I mentioned that a little bit ago. I'm gonna have to pop out these couple logs and replace them with cobble granite stone, but then chisel the quarter logs back into the outside. Which will be a little bit of a thing, but not too bad. Lurking while playing Riven. That's an unusual one. I like it. I tried playing Riven, and the version that I was on soft locks right at the beginning. It does the whole cutscene, and then that's it. That's enough for you. Which is unfortunate. The way I said that made me think of the, yes, we've been expecting you. Now you'll need to sign these papers before you're officially released. There's a few ways we can do this, and the choice is yours. Interesting. The letters that preceded you mentioned you were born under a certain sign. And what would that be? Yeah, I've played a bit of Morrowind. A bit. A little bit. The Sign of Chaos? I often went with the Tower. I have moved on from that more recently. But originally, I always gravitated towards the tower. Chisel. Need the chisel and our hammer. Hammer in the offhand, chisel. Oop, 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 oop. Now this is an annoying little trick. So because I need to align the quarter logs in the right direction, I'm gonna do, let's see, I need to replace 1, 2, yeah, 3 in that direction, 1 in this direction. Now I will make all of these chiselable and pull these ones out. And now the grain should be aligned. I am hoping, anyway. Hey, look at that. Nice. Now I just got to do that for the rest of them. Whoops, not that one. And add that. Oop, nope. There we go. Okay. Now no one should know any better. Nice. I will be right back again, but this time I'll leave you with a fluff. Just chilling. Ooh, okay, I'm back. Yeah, it's a fluffy boy. Alright. Oh, I had my hammer in my offhand that whole time. That's a little unfortunate. There we go. Does the tin roof... Hold on. I wonder if you use tin sheets, does that work? I know that you can do copper roof. I don't think that's a thing. And now I'm a little disappointed. I wonder if, I wonder if copper roofs make the sound, though. That would be really fun. Where are the timers on all of our 10, 7, 12, 6? I think there's one at like 5, isn't there? Yeah, 5 days. 9. We're coming along. The issue with copper roofs is that they're so expensive. Yeah, that's the scary thing. And they seriously act like you're crazy for saying that it's bizarre and insane. Alright, what all do we need to do? Obviously, continue building. I have a bit more cobblestone. Just a little bit. And when this tree grows in, I'm gonna have to do the same thing here. So that the tree doesn't catch on fire. Your uncle went to school with the creators of Mormonism. Wasn't that in the 1800s? How old is your uncle? Oh, I guess that makes more sense. Right, wait, how many... How old is this? Yeah, that's 2. Yeah, I guess. Went 2 more of these, which is a little bit unfortunate. You and hammer. Hold on, so that's this row. Look at that. I think I could actually have a tree grow right through this block. Which would be like a little bit awkward when we're actually up here using the kit pills. But, but I don't hate it. I sure don't hate it. It seems quirky and whimsical, and therefore I like it. Give it to me. There we go. I'd like a couple more pieces of cobblestone to bring this up by a level. And then a few more quarter logs. Because I'm thinking of using quarter logs as kind of the interior railing here. And I'll probably put some kind of a railing there. I might do a railing all along this side, actually. Alright, we still got a couple more. That's fine. Right, Cuddlebuff? I love hay. As scaffolding and braces and what have you. It just breaks so easily, and it's relatively cheap. I should get some more grass, though. I do hunger for grass. Perpetually. Thanks mostly to my crippling addiction to hay bales as scaffolding. They're cheap, but I will end up wanting so many of them. Yeah, ladders would be a good expansion, addition to it. Yes, let the hay bales spread. That's what I like to hear. Nope, no scythe yet. We are still pretty light. Like, we have tons of access to metals, but we're pretty light on actually having any metal processed. And we also don't have bellows, which I need to do something about. Have there been any animals? Yeah, hay bales as doors is a good one too. I do that quite a bit. Although something that's been catching on that front lately is using wattle gates, which are also really cheap. 3 sticks in your knife. I am also all out of drink. Wattle fencing your beloved. Look at this jerk. Come. Oh, alright, fine. And oh, that's right. They nerfed them super hard, right? Been copying my pit farm setup this. Yeah, we haven't gotten any animals yet, but we've also been at home. So I'm guessing we're scaring the animals away and they aren't getting close enough. Also, what? Is this a partial eclipse? Or something? Yeah, the meat moat. Yeah, the shiver is not the intended meat, but I guess we'll take it. Oh, deer. That deer is having some struggles. It is definitely the moon. I don't know why it was looking so weird. Here's you right now having some navigational struggles. Finally rain free, but I'll bet you, as we walk back to home, there it is. And the moon looks weird again. Interesting. Must be some weird rendering issue with like the weather interacting with the moon. I mean, maybe if it stopped raining up there, that's the thing. I don't think it's gonna stop raining up here very often. Oh. Oh, it would have been fine. That was still freaky, though. Or is it, was it there? No, it's up there somewhere. Fine, I guess I won't swim underwater. Oh, a shell. I can't tag it. That's a cute one. I'm not going to pick it up yet, because we don't really have space yet. so it's still raining. Yep. What is almost all the time? So I don't think that's gonna happen. I think we need to kill that particular... not habit. Tradition? Tradition, which did not even become established. But while I'm walking back home, I think I'm feeling it. I think I'm feeling myself kind of checking out. I've been live for... wow, nearly 7 hours. What? I did not realize it's been that long. We could, yes. But I've been live for nearly 7 hours. I feel myself starting to hit the wall. So I think I am going to call it there. But this has, as always, been very, very fun. I appreciate hanging out with all of you. And I especially love that y'all keep showing up. I will stream again in a week. Actually, let me just check my schedule to make sure. Yep, I don't see anything to conflict, so I will get that scheduled right away. But thank you all so much for stopping by and hanging out. As always, it's been a very fun time. And as always, have a great one. That's not... there it is. As I wave my grass at you. Have a great night, everyone. Or whatever time it happens to be.